Hi, this is Jimmy Starr with the 26th Annual Field and Track Meet here at the Bloomington Stadium. With me today is Mark Simpson. We'll be covering some interviews down here in the field. Mark?
Yeah, I'll be here at the trackside along with Jimmy, giving you roaming reports throughout the day. And now let's go back upstairs to Phoebe and Gary.
The events that you've missed so far. Starting out, they had the 400 meter baton relay, which was co-ed. The places in this order are: Olson won first place with a time of 1 minute, 2 and 600 seconds, followed by second place, Normandale Hills, third place, Riverside, fourth place, Poplar Bridge, fifth place, Valley View, and sixth place went to Westwood.
The second event of today was the 400 meter run, all girls from 5th grade. First place was Olson at 1:15 hundredths of a second, 500ths of a second, and the second was Poplar Bridge, 1:15 78 per hundredths of a second. The third place was 1:19 and 700ths of a second, and that was Valley View. Fourth place was Riverside, 1/20th of a second. Yes, that was very good. Also, next was Westwood. No, take that back. That is
Normandale Hills is fifth.
Normandale Hills at 1/20th. And in sixth place is Westwood, 1:25.
Okay, and following that, there was a 400 meter run, sixth grade girls. First place, Poplar Bridge with a time of 1 minute 15 and 700 seconds, followed by Riverside, Olson. Fourth place was Westwood, fifth place Normandale Hills, and sixth place was Valley View. And the race just run was a 400 meter fifth grade relay, and we'll be getting the times too right after we get the times back. Okay, let's
We'll give you the results after we talk to Mark and Jimmy down on the field there.
Hi, this is Jimmy coming at you from the Bloomington field. We have a couple of winners here, Mark and myself. First off, we have, what's your name? And what school do you go to? All right, and what event were you in?
The 400 meters.
And you're the winner of that, right? How did it feel out there? Kind of cold today compared to yesterday?
Yeah.
All right, well, at least you won, and that's the main thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Where do you live out here in Bloomington?
Yeah.
All right, fantastic. Mark, over to you.
Young, and Jen, do you know what your time was in that last event?
1 minute 15 seconds and 715 seconds.
Do you know whether that was your fastest time you've ever done that before?
Yeah, it's the fastest time, but it's faster.
With the weather conditions like they are today, does it make it easier to run or more difficult with a strong wind?
Easier, I think.
Why do you think that?
Well, when I get really hot, sort of slow down, and when it's colder, I start to run more faster.
Okay, and that's it from down on the field. And we have our next event just about to take place, so let's take it back upstairs to Gary and Phoebe.
Okay, we're catching up here with the races that we have missed. And the last race is a 400 meter baton relay with the fifth grade girls. And here are the places. First place was Olson with a time of 1.07 and 200 seconds. Second place was Normandale Hills, followed by Poplar Bridge. Fourth place was Riverside. Fifth place, Valley View. And sixth place was Westwood. And they've just started out the 400 meter baton for the sixth grade girls. And they're on their way right now. Let's see how they run in the first curve, and we'll check out, see how they place when they come in now.
It's a pretty exciting event here today, Gary.
Yes, seems to be a kind of an overcast day for them. I think that'll make them run a little faster.
Yes, the cool breeze would make me run faster.
Okay, they just handed off to the first baton now, and they're rounding the second corner down here. Looks like a pretty tight race. Boy, there sure seems to be a lot of kids out here jumping around.
Coming into the final stages here. We got a definite leader in front of everyone.
We got Riverside winning. They're out by quite a ways, followed by Poplar Bridge, and the other ones are so close. We'll have to wait for the times on that. Okay.
We'll be getting the results shortly.
Okay, coming up next will be the 60-meter hurdles for the 5th grade girls. And they're lining up at this time, getting the hurdles put on the track. So,
okay. Boys high jump, 5th grade, 6th grade. We don't know. We'll know shortly.
Second call, grade 5 girls, 16-meter hurdle. Results of the grade 5 girls 400-meter baton relay. First place with a time of 1 minute 7 and 2/10 seconds. Olsen. Second place, Narvendale Hill. Third place, Poplar
We're going down.
Ridge. Fourth place,
We're going down to
Riverside. Fifth place, Valley View.
Hi, this is Jimmy Starr again, and we're going to interview some winners from the 400-meter baton. Our first starting runner here, your name is what?
Christine Stanley.
Christine, and what school do you go to, Christine?
Olson.
Olson School, okay. What were the conditions like out here to you compared to practicing possibly yesterday?
Oh, cold, I guess.
A lot colder. Did it make it easier to run, though?
Yeah.
All right, great. Well, thank you, Christine. And you were the second one, right? You took the baton, the first one to get it. What's your name?
Jessica Johnson.
Okay, Jessica. And what school you go to?
Olson.
Olson School, okay. And how old are you?
I'm 11.
11 years old. How did it feel to you today to run?
It was better than yesterday because it wasn't so hot.
Yeah, right. It's a lot cooler today, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, congratulations. And now, Mark, you want to talk to these?
With the last two members of the sportsman, and what's your name?
Julie Mannenberg.
And your name?
Mary Kate Fredheim.
Okay, Mary Kay, it was pretty close finish there at the end. Did you hear footsteps when you were running?
No, not really.
What about the weather conditions? Did the wind hamper your running today?
Kind of. Not as much as I thought it would.
What about, it was pretty tight there in the back stretch. Did you expect such a close race?
No.
Is this how long have you been participating in track and field?
This is our first year.
First year?
Yep.
Okay. All right, well, thank you very much, girls. And now let's go back upstairs to Gary and Phoebe once again.
okay. We got the 460-meter hurdles coming up here. Let's see what grade that is. 5th grade girls. Okay, here's the standings after 3 events. We got Olson, first place with 18 points. Normandale Hills followed with 12 points. Poplar Bridge has 12. Riverside with 10. Valley View with 8. And in 6th place is Westwood with 3. That's the current results after 3 events. We'll get the total standings a little later in the day. Okay. They're getting ready to start the hurdles now.
Start them on the second one, the first line there. You're on
Well, I don't know, them hurdles look high for me. I don't know if them kids can do it either. Well, we'll see.
Everyone seems to be having fun today. A lot of excitement. Lots of fun.
Geez, I don't know. I can't remember having that much ambition as a kid. Maybe I did. How about you, Phoebe?
Oh, I was on the track team. It seems so long ago, though.
Let's not even bring up our age, all right?
Oh, all right.
Okay.
But maybe we'll bring up what channel we're working with. BEC-TV, channel 17D.
All right, this is the Station of the Champions. Oh, and there goes the hurdles. The wind just blew them down.
Well, it's pretty windy out here. Lost a few, but they're putting it back on the track now.
Oh, I don't know why it couldn't have been like yesterday, Phoebe. 95 out, beautiful day. Now we're back to fall. It was a quick summer.
It was too quick for me. I'm still freezing. I didn't have time to thaw out.
And they're on.
There they go.
6-meter hurdle girls, 5th grade.
Oh, there goes down one hurdle. One hurdle beat, the wind beat it. Number 4.
Okay,
That's,
it looks like
Normandy Hills.
lane 4, Normandy Hills.
Normandale
Hills.
Hills.
Was first place.
Get the results here in a few minutes, Mark. Yep, we're going to go down to Mark Stimson and Jimmy Starr.
Hi, this is Jimmy down in the field again, and boy, on this nice windy day, we've got some more winners coming at you right here. First off, we have, what's your name?
Tanya,
Tanya, and what school you go to?
Riverside,
Riverside. And what was this event you were just in?
girls baton relay,
Okay, and what grade is that?
6th.
Okay, and you were the first one to start off. How did you feel your team was going to do for you?
I didn't think we were gonna make it.
You didn't think you were going to make it, huh? Well, oh, you made it. Congratulations. You got anybody here watching you?
No.
Nobody here. Well, okay, here's the second one. How did you feel today?
Great.
You felt great. And what's your name?
Rochelle.
Michelle, and you go to the same school?
Yes.
Okay, well, congratulations. You did a good job. You didn't think you're going to win, but you did. Okay, Mark?
We're talking with
Angela.
Angela, and you girls are making this a common occurrence since these 4 girls won it last year as 5th graders. And going to the back stretch, was it very close back there?
Well, yeah, pretty close.
Okay, we gotta go right up to the race right up front.
Okay, looks like Normandy Hills. Normandale Hills. Ah, we can see it.
Okay, let's that race just got ended. Let's give you the race for directly before this. That was a 6th grade girls 400-meter baton relay. First place we had Riverside with a time of 1.01 in 8,900 seconds, followed by Poplar Bridge in 2nd place, Valley View in 3rd, Olson was in 4th, Normandale Hills was 5th, and Westwood was 6th. Okay, that was a 400-meter baton relay 6th grade girls. Well, let's check out 60-meter hurdles. That was Heat 2, I believe, yes. And they'll be lining up for the 6th grade girls shortly. So we'll be getting the times for the 5th grade girls, and we'll be getting them back to you.
Oh, yes, so
Oh, just didn't get over that one.
6th grade boys.
Well, that must be cold jumping out there today.
It's one way to keep warm, though. Yeah, things are moving. Go ahead.
He takes off and he hits it with his hand. I think they would like to have a long sweats on their arms to keep warm, but that would probably just get in the way of the jump.
Second call, grade 6 girls, 60-meter hurdles.
Okay, they're getting ready for the
60-meter hurdles.
6th grade girls hurdles.
This one.
And that'll
Yep,
be
they're lining up.
60 meters.
Okay.
They're warming up over the hurdles.
A lot of good energy here today, Mark. Gary.
Yes.
Did we find out anything about the hurdles yet?
No, we haven't got those times yet. We'll announce them right away.
Must be
when we
getting
get
the
to 'em.
scores now. Checking it out.
Okay, they're getting set for the hurdles.
Right?
Okay.
Yeah, there goes the gun.
Why don't we go down?
Gun's
there?
going off. Oh, a little bit of a
Oops,
delay.
Seems to be wanting to get going too fast there. This is 6th grade girls now. 60-meter hurdles.
This is the 5th grade girls final heat. The 60.
Here they go. Off to the first huddle. And approaching the second. Coming down. See, it's the 4th. Looks like Poplar Bridge. Get the results for you in a minute.
Last call, grade 6 girls, 60-meter hurdle. Last call.
I guess there was that was a 3rd heat of the 5th grade girls.
Maybe it was the one before.
We don't have that in our program, but we've just been informed that was the 3rd heat of the 5th grade girls. Okay, let's go down to Jimmy Starr and an interview down there on the field with one of the winners. Okay, this
Looks like it's starting.
yeah, they're getting ready to start pretty quick here. So this will be the 60-meter hurdles, 6th grade girls, and this will be the first heat. They're getting lined up as a man with the gun.
Yeah, we'll come back. We'll come back with an interview after this race. Crowd's pretty excited. Cold doesn't seem to affect them, does it,
All
Gary?
the kids are standing up and running around instead of sitting down, but they're probably warmer that way. Probably wish they were on the track themselves. Okay, coming up shortly, the
Few
60-meter hurdles, 6th grade girls.
Yep. Getting ready now. Gun's going to get ready to go off, and
This
there's
is
the
the first
signal.
heat.
Oh, false start. False start, starting over.
Well, let's try that again. Another false start. The girls behind
Get
them
it
are
right
probably
this
getting
time.
real cold. Maybe the gun don't work now.
Out of bullets, I
Let's-
suppose. Out of battery. That's a good one. They're getting anxious now. And the gun goes off.
They're off. Okay, here we go.
Whoa, we have a casualty on the ground.
Okay, we got Poplar Bridge.
Yep.
First, no. Oh,
Seemed to be a tie
we
there.
got All right, let's go down to the field with Jimmy Starr with one of the winners.
Hi, this is Jimmy Starr again, and we're down here in the field with another winner. Could you tell me your name, please?
Jennifer Palmquist.
And how are you doing today?
Fine.
In this cold weather, it's kind of hard to get out here and do these things, huh?
Yeah.
Well, congratulations on winning the, what was that, the 60-yard hurdle, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and how did you feel it went today with this kind of weather change that we've been having?
Pretty good.
You're pretty fast out there. I was watching you run. You must have been chased around the house all the time, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you got anybody out here watching and cheering you on today?
My mom.
Your mom's out here. Well, say hi to Mom.
Hi, Mom.
Okay. Thank you very much and congratulations. You people sitting home watching this on TV, it might look cold, but it's nice out here. It's just a little breezy, but we're having a lot of fun. Why don't you come on down and cheer on these kids as they run in this 26th annual field and track and field, excuse me. And now upstairs to the booth.
Okay, just got the results from the 60-meter hurdles. With first place is Normandale Hills. Second place is Westwood. Coming in third is Riverside. Fourth place is Poplar Bridge. And we have another race starting down there. It's a 60-meter hurdles for sixth.
This will be the second heat of the 6th grade girls. And we got a winner on
Looks like Olson.
lane 2 from Poplar Bridge. Okay. Let's follow up with, go back to them 60-meter hurdles. We got a Jay Palmquist that won that event for the 5th grade girls. She was from Normandale Hills, followed by a second place, B. Snyder from Westwood. Third place was Varaboni from Riverside. Fourth place was a B. Okay.
See what's going on over at the long jumps.
Ooh, and he's out there quite a ways and he falls. I don't think it'll be a Bob Beeman jump, but he's checking it out himself. He's probably into the sand quite a bit yesterday, but he don't like it as much today. And here's another young lad, and he's off. While they measure that, let me give the 5th grade results after 4 events. We got in the lead, we got Olson with 20 points, followed by Normandale Hills with 18 points, Poplar Bridge 16, Riverside 14, Valley View with 8, and Westwood with 8 also. That's the results after 4 events for the 5th grade. Okay. We got
And he makes
another good jump.
Still waiting for some
I think
results.
the man injected that long jump to get enough speed.
Mark Simpson.
Hey, welcome down to trackside. Mark Simpson giving you reports up to the minute. And here with the standing long jump are the first and second place winners. And what's your name?
Mike Tran.
And your name?
Being tall.
And what was your jump? How long was it?
6'9".
Is that your best you've ever done?
Yeah.
And how about you? How long was your jump?
6'6".
6'6"? So you only lost by 3 inches. You guys are good friends, I take it.
Yeah.
Is there a little rivalry between you two guys when you go out?
No.
No rivalry?
No.
How do you feel about that? He says there's no rivalry. Do you try to beat him every time you're out there?
No.
No? Doesn't matter?
No.
All right, well, thanks a lot, fellas, and good luck for the rest of the... What school are you from?
Riverside.
Riverside? Are you from Riverside also, then? Okay, well, thanks a lot for talking with us, fellas. And now let's go back up to the booth with Phoebe and Gary.
Okay, we're looking at the softball throw here. Let's see how they're doing. Okay, there's a nice throw.
Oh, a beautiful
Ooh,
throw.
that was out there a long ways.
Gary. And another beautiful throw. Here's another one.
Okay, they all seem to be pretty evenly matched. I wish we could give you the names of these young kids, but we don't right now.
Whoa. Change of mind there. Starts over and it's a little short, but it's a pretty good throw. Maybe they're just practicing and warming up, Gary.
Yes, I think they're just getting their arms loose right now at this point.
Looks like the sun's threatening to come out.
I don't know, some throws like that, we might have some future ball players on our hands.
Future looks pretty excited down there. Kent Turback graduated from Valley View.
Yes, Kent Turbeck, he was started out here too, as you might want to know. He graduated. He's from Valley View, and I bet you he had no idea he'd be playing Major League Baseball too. So these kids still have a lot of years ahead of them. I'm sure that was a few years back from Kent, and he really don't want to talk about it. But if we see Kent stop by today, we'll ask him.
And we're probably looking at a few future baseball pros down here today and track pros.
Okay, it looks like they're lining up here for the hurdles here. This will be, I believe, heat number 2 for the 6th grade girls.
Must be 6th grade girls, Gary. They look like 6th graders. It's a little windy out here, but
seems to be some kind of delay down there on the starting line.
At least the hurdle stopped falling down, though. Must not be that windy.
Yes,
where they
that
put
is
some
true.
weights.
If they do fall down in front of one of the girls, they'll probably like that much better to just run right over them. It does not count against them if they do knock one down.
Better start the race soon. Somebody looks cold on the field. And they got to cheer them on. That'll warm everyone up.
At least we have a little protection up here. I don't know how Jimmy and Mark are doing down there, but they'll have to probably get one of the races too to warm up.
Yeah. It doesn't seem to be as cold as I feel, though. Long jump. Okay, here we are.
Nice jump, but he falls backwards. I don't think that'll hurt him too much. Looked like a pretty good jump. Let's see. Next one up here is a nice sweater, nice fancy sweater. Maybe he can jump a little further. And we're about ready to start with the 60-meter hurdles.
We have some distances here for a standing long jump for the 5th grade boys. First was 6 feet 9 inches to Riverside, and another Riverside student, 6 feet 6 inches, and there are two tied for third place, which is 6 feet 4 inches. One is Westwood and the other one's Olson. 6'3". That was Normandale Hills, Anderson, and last place ties, both from Westwood, Lenton and Balance. Now we're starting off the 60 meter
hurdles. Lane 3, it looks like.
Valley View? No, yes, Valley View, possibly.
Lane 3,
or is
that
it
would be Normandale Hills, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I got the finals from the 5th grade boys high jump. Let me read them off to you. First place from Normandale Hills was Anderson with a height of 3 feet 10 inches. Second place, there's a tie, a 3-way tie. From Normandale Hills, there's a Sturrett and a Schwank and Kane, all from Normandale Hills at 3 feet 9 inches.
Good, excellent.
There's a tie for 5th and 6th place with Watt from Westwood and a Schmidt from Riverside at a height of 3 feet 8 inches.
Olson and 6th place, Rice, Poplar Ridge.
On the ground.
Today. Was that okay? Hi, you girls are the winners? What? Both of you? You tied?
No.
5th grade? Oh, you got first and second? Okay. What?
Okay, we got our first heat of the 240 meter shuttle relay, 5th grade girls. Let's see here where they looks like lane 1 will be Riverside, lane 2 will be Westwood, lane 3 Olson.
Second place, Joe, Riverside.
Okay, as they're cleaning up their long jump, let's go back to Jimmy Starr and Mark Simpson down on the field.
Eunice, Westwood.
Backside, Mark Simpson along with Jimmy Starr, and we have the winner, the 60-meter hurdles. And your name is?
Karen Filer.
Karen? And what was your time? Do you know?
10.73.
And you had to run this twice because you had the qualifying event, right?
Yeah.
And you won that event too?
Yes.
And what school are you from?
Poplar Bridge.
And what made you get interested in hurdles?
I don't know. I just like running.
Running? How'd you get so fast?
Practice.
You have brothers chase you around?
Yeah.
All right, and Jimmy has the second place finisher.
What's your name? All right, Teresa, how did it feel running behind the winner?
Oh, I don't know.
Did you think you could beat her?
I don't know. She's pretty fast.
She's pretty fast. How did you get interested in this?
I liked sports and running and everything.
Do you have any brothers at home that help you along?
Kind of.
Great. Well, congratulations to both of you. First and second place winners from Poplar Bridge. And now back to the booth.
Okay, we're getting ready for the start of the first heat, 240 meter shuttle relay, 5th grade girls. Let's see how they're doing. And the gun's off. Looks like they'll go down up and back about 4 times.
There they go.
That's the right kind of distance for me. I don't like running that far.
Yeah, it's just about my speed too, Gary. And there they go again. This is the third phase of the race. Looks like the last phase, and see who's coming into first here. Okay. Fine.
That was a pretty close race. We'll have to get their lane assignments. And we're back to the long jump again. Ooh, that's another good jump.
60-meter hurdles. I have a result here for the 60-meter hurdles. Looks like first place, Normandale Hills. I'll get it right yet. Second place, Valley View. Third place. Oh, Murray with Valley View is third place. Riverside is fourth. What's that? Liuka? Not sure there of the name, the race, the winner of the race. Then Susaka, fifth place. Poplar Bridge and Philae. And it's hard to read these names.
Okay, we got another 240 meter shuttle relay, the second heat going right now. Well, that's going. Let me give you the results of the soccer punt, 5th grade boys. First place went to Tucker from Poplar Bridge with a distance of 103 feet 6 inches. Second place went to Poplar Bridge also. Tucker from Poplar Bridge won that, by the way. Rosenfield from Poplar Bridge second. Jacobson from Poplar Bridge third, I'm sorry. Ohio from Poplar Bridge was fourth. Wright from Riverside was fifth. And Pancratz from Westwood was sixth. The winning distance again on that was 103 feet 6 inches. Okay, and they just finished up the shuttle relay hurdles. We'll get those times to you in a minute. I'm sorry, there was no hurdles on that. That's why they were going so fast. They didn't have to jump over those.
Shuttle relay. Results after 7 events.
Okay.
Normandale Hills.
Let's go back to the
38 points.
long jump.
Second place with 34 points, Poplar Ridge. Third
Well, they
place
seem to be
with
all getting pretty much the same distance. It's going to be interesting, the results when they do come in, how close they will be.
Olson. Fifth with 15.5, Westwood.
Main thing here is to get that
Sixth
speed.
with 8, Valley View.
Okay. And another good jump.
Results of the
Let's
grade
get
five
to the
boys
5th grade
soccer
results
punt.
after 7 events. Leading off, Normandale first place with 38 points. Poplar Bridge with 34. Riverside has 28. Olson is following them with 23.5 points. Westwood with 15.5, and Valley View with 8 points. So it is still a very close match here today. Let's get these back, and we'll get some more results later on in the day here. Some very athletic kids here today.
Pretty closely competitive too.
Last call, grade 6 girls, 240 meters.
Okay, coming up here now, we got 6th grade girls with the meter shuttle. They're about ready to start.
I'm not sure if it's a shuttle, Gary. It might be a meter dash.
Please report to the TV camera area.
Oh, maybe it is a shuttle. You're right.
Yeah, they're walking the girls to the other end so they can start their shuttle.
Television sign. Winners of the grade 5 boys field events.
If I was them, I'd kind of run to warm up. What do you think? Okay.
I'm hoping that it warms up though.
Okay, this is the 6th grade girls, I believe. Yes.
6. Getting a signal down on the field there.
Jacobson in the softball. Said he's down to Westwood. He should be in Valley View. Wait, sit on it.
They're getting ready.
They're ready.
Softball throw, you said? Soccer.
The gun
On your
is
mark.
released.
Oh, false start. Didn't even hear the gun. There. Come back.
They almost made their first leg without knowing it.
A little difficulty here.
Softball throw, boys, 5th grade.
Have to start over again on that one.
Westwood 11.
Hey, they're trying to jump ahead of the line again. Let's try it. Oh,
It's
another
one way to
false
win.
start.
Whew. Very
I think them
windy out.
girls want to get to the beach. And our starter's running out of shells. As he reloads, let me give you the results of the softball throw. 5th grade boys. First place, Pancratz from Westwood, a distance of 178 feet, 11 inches. Second place, Haltman from Westwood, 157 feet, 11 inches. Third place, Lundquist from Riverside. He tossed it 154 feet, 8 inches. Fourth place, there's Heil from Poplar Bridge. Fifth place, Kiffin from Normandale Hills. And Jacobson from Valley View. Okay, they're off for the 6th grade girls shuttle. Seems to be a pretty close race. Now they're starting to draw away. And they're pretty evenly spaced, but they're got a first, second, third place. Just about 10 feet apart from each other. That was the 6th grade girls. Okay, let's get the results of the 240 meter shuttle relay. First place from Valley View with the time of 39.67 seconds, followed by Olson, Normandale Hills, Poplar Bridge, Riverside, and Westwood. That was the results of the 240 meter shuttle relay 5th grade girls. Okay, we're getting set up for the second heat of the 6th grade girls in the same race.
Results of the grade 5 boys softball throw.
Are we on the air?
With a toss of 178 feet, 11 inches. Great toss,
Okay.
shy of a record. Pancratz, Westwood.
Okay, we're going down to the field with Mark Simpson.
Welcome. We're down on the field, and we're doing an interview right now with the winners of the high jump. And what's your name?
Grant Anderson.
And your name?
David Stewart.
And what was your high jump today, Grant?
310.
And is that a personal best for you? Is that the best you've ever done?
No,
What's your best?
4-1.
4-1. Did the weather conditions have any effect on how you jumped today?
Yeah.
Did the wind bother you at all?
It was just mostly cold.
Okay, well, thanks a lot, Grant and David, and good luck. Let's go back up to the booth.
We don't have a monitor.
Okay. 6th grade girls, it's the second heat.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, there's second leg. Coming up next will be the 60-meter dash of the 5th grade girls. There'll be 3 heats there, followed by the 60-meter dash with the 6th grade girls. And we have a winner by quite a margin. I'd say 20, 30 feet on that one. Okay, this is BEC-TV, channel 17D,
First call.
the station of champions.
Grade 5 girls.
The Bloomington Education Cable Television. And this is the 26th annual elementary track and field meet held in Bloomington, Minnesota.
240-meter shuttle relay. First place with a time of 39 and 6,700.
This is the last event of its kind for the 5th and 6th graders because they're expected to consolidate into one middle school next year. So we don't know whether this event will happen again next year in this format.
Okay.
Second call, grade 5 girls. 60-meter dash.
60-meter dash. 5th grade girls coming up. And there's quite a few girls entered in that. Yeah, approximately 18 young ladies. 3 heats.
Normandale Hills. Second place with 40
Ooh, and the kids go excited as the
Third
places
place,
are announced.
34 points. Riverside.
Everyone cheering and rooting for their own
Fourth
school.
place with 28.5.
While they're eating ice cream bars, I don't know.
Fifth place with 27.5. Westwood. Sixth place.
I suppose that maybe they don't like coffee yet, huh? Do you think that's the reason?
I don't know, some kids start out pretty young these days, I hear.
Okay, here's some results for grade 5 after 9 events. Normandale Hills leads with 44 points, followed by Poplar Bridge, 40 points. Riverside third with 34. Olson with 28.5 points, followed by Westwood with 27.5 points, and Valley View with 15. We still have a very close match. No one seems to be running away, and everyone still has a shot at the title here. It's grade 5 after 9 events. Okay, they're getting ready here for the 60-meter dash. 5th grade girls, the first heat.
Last
Okay.
call, grade 5 girls, 60-meter dash.
Okay, they're getting lined up.
We'll be going down to Jimmy and Gary after this race for an interview. Excuse me, Mark. Jimmy and Mark we'll talk to on the field after.
How would you like to be down there? But I just can't get down there that fast, Phoebe.
You're quick, but not as quick as these
That's
folks
correct,
running today.
That's correct.
We have the 240-meter shuttle relay of the 6th grade girls with Olson first place, 36.30 seconds. Riverside is 38.03 in time. They're in second place. Poplar Bridge, 38 and 48 seconds in fourth place. Fifth, that was third place. Fourth place.
Westwood
Right.
is 4th.
Thanks, Gary. Westwood is fourth with 38 minutes and 75 seconds. Normandale Hills is in fifth, 39 and 30 seconds. Valley View, sixth place, 40. That's 40 seconds or 40 minutes.
No, that's 40 and 10/100 seconds.
40.
There's a difference there. That takes
Yes, that would take
40
about
minutes. I hope them kids are not that slow. Okay.
40 seconds.
No, seems to be some kind of delay down there on the meter dash, 60-meter dash.
Some delay.
This will be heat 2.
Heat 2. Okay. And the race is off.
Boy, I can't judge this one. That's too close for me. They were neck and neck.
That is neck and neck. That's
Okay, that was close. Now let's go down to the field with Jimmy and Mark, and the winner of the first race.
Hi, this is Jimmy Starr and Mark down in the field again. We've got a group of winners here. And we're going to start with the one that started the race. What's your name?
Colleen Pauline.
Okay, and you started off this race, right?
Yep.
And what's the name of this event?
240-meter shuttle relay for girls.
All right, and we understand that you ran last year too, right?
Yep.
Well, great. How did you do last year?
We came in second.
All right, second last year and first this year. That must feel pretty good, huh?
Yep.
Okay, and you're the one that came in. You were the second one, right? Okay, and what's your name?
Sheila Hansen.
Okay, and how do they got to do that? When you get that to take off, what's she got to do first?
She has to pass the line.
She has to cross the line. Okay, well, congratulations to you two, and we'll go to the Mark with the other two.
Two more lovely ladies, and what's your name?
Sarah Johnson.
And your name?
Stacey Hall.
Okay, and Sarah, running, we talked about this earlier. Is it difficult when you standing up when you begin running and then?
Well, it's better when you squat down first and then start off.
Okay, Stacy, did the weather at all bother you today? Being so kind of breezy and cold?
No, not really. When the person comes by the line, you just go on off.
Okay, thanks a lot, girls. And now let's go up to the booth with Phoebe and Gary.
60-meter dash starting off second heat.
Okay, lane number 4 seems to be the winner.
That is Poplar Bridge. Poplar Bridge. Yes.
It was.
Popular school.
We'll get the names and times for you shortly. They'll be running 2 or 3 heats, and then the best times out of that, they'll be running a final race.
Poplar Bridge is leading in a lot of the races today.
And we got another heat here with seems to be about 3 or 4 girls down there just to end it up. I don't know if any of these youth are watching the track meet, but they're just running around trying to keep warm. They all seem to have their minds elsewhere besides the track itself.
I'll agree with that.
About ready to start here. Another heat of the 60-meter dash. 5th grade girls.
And they're off. Oh, we have a definite leader. No, a close.
Okay, we got a photo finish on that one. We'll wait to get the results on that. In the meantime,
Need an
it's the
instant
results
replay.
of the 5th grade boys long jump. First place was a Tucker from Poplar Bridge with a distance of 13 feet, 1 1/2 inch. Second place, Tim Matthews from Valley View with a distance of 13 feet, followed by Watson from Normandale Hills with 12 feet 3 inches, a Carr from Normandale Hills with a distance of 12 feet. Fourth place there's a 3-way tie here, so that was Carr from Normandale Hills, followed with a bump. Robert Bump from Valley View, he had a jump of 12 feet also, and also in that 3-way tie was a Broda from Poplar Bridge, also with 12 feet. Okay, that was a long jump. Results, 5th grade boys.
Gary just got the results for the 6th grade 4th event with Poplar Bridge at 26. That is Riverside 20, Olson 13, Valley View 11, and tie for 7 points is Normandale Hills and Westwood.
That was 6th grade result. The results of the 4 events for the 6th grade. Okay, very good. Okay, well, let's see what we have coming up here. We got, I believe the finals will be coming up shortly here for the 60-meter dash, 5th grade girls.
First place with a leap of 13 feet, 1 1/2 inch. Tucker, Poplar Bridge. Second place,
And they're still,
Valley View.
seems to be fairly busy over at the high jump
Third
pit.
place, Watson, Normandale Hills.
About 25 boys lined up. Must be some
Carr,
fierce
Normandale
competition
Hills,
over there.
Bump, Valley View, and Rhoda, Poplar Ridge.
Okay,
Must be the 6th grade girls, Gary.
I believe this is 5th grade, the final
5th grade
heat,
final heat.
or the best times out of all 3 heats. I believe this is the final race
Oh,
with the best times out of all 3.
That's good. That's good for you. Hey, you over one. That's a keeper. That was all right.
Okay, here we go. The finals, 5th grade girls, 60-meter dash.
And they're off. it's close, very
We
close.
got a good race here.
We have a 3 and 1 in first place. Looked like 3 in the first place.
We got a 3-way tie for first. That is pretty close.
We'll get the results shortly.
Looks like another photo finish.
50-meter dash. Mr. Bike,
We should have our monitor, TV monitor across like the Metrodome, the scoreboard they got there to check out these races. The fans would be interested in watching that if they can't see it at the finish line.
standing long jump, soccer punt, and softball throw. Enter through the north gate.
Okay, that was the
Last call,
5th grade
grade
girls.
6 boys.
now we'll be
Eye
starting
down.
the 6th grade girls, the 60-meter dash, the same race as before.
Second call, grade 6 girls, 60
Again, we will have
dash.
3 heats, followed by the final race with the 6 best times qualifying. And all the kids are leaving the stands. Why is that, Phoebe?
Yes, all going down on the field.
It's not lunch break or break time yet, is it?
Looks like it. Or everyone's going to participate. Cheer on all the winners and their favorites and their friends.
I think
Olson's
they're all
really-
heading over. There's some boys
Olson's
heading
taking
over
away
to
all
the
the-
long jump. That's where they're going, I believe.
Ah, yes.
Or
Okay. Who you're looking at now is from Poplar Bridge. We're going to be going down to the field in a few minutes. We'll join Jimmy and Mark.
Hi, this is Jimmy Starr with another winner here at the Bloomington field. And your name, please?
Rita Swanson.
Okay, and what part of this were you in today?
I was in the 60-meter dash.
And you came in first place with what time?
9.57.
All right, how was that from last year? Did you run last year at all?
I wasn't in it last year.
You weren't in it last year. How about your Okay, well, we just want to thank you for being here, coming over here and talk to us, and we'll bring it back up to the booth.
Lined up for the 60-meter race, 6th grade girls.
okay, that was the first heat of the 6-meter dash, 6th grade girls. Again, they were too close to really call. We'll be setting up shortly here for the second heat.
Judges are probably having a wonderful time today sorting out all these times.
Boy, I'll say it. A lot of close competition here.
It's very close.
I don't know if they have that photo finish camera down there, but I think they would sure get one for the next next track and field meet they have here.
Yes, that would be. Seem to.
As we see over there in the long jump area and the high jump, it's quite active over there also. And out in the middle of the field, they're setting up for some kind of relay. Okay, now we have just handed to us results of the 60-meter dash, 5th grade girls. Winning the event was a Swanson from Poplar Bridge with a time of 9.57 seconds. They have a tie for 2nd and 3rd place, a Newman from Westwood and a Casper from Poplar Bridge with a time of 9.58 seconds. 4th place, Azur from Normandale Hills. 5th place, Muller from Valley View. And 6th place, the Kruger from Normandale Hills. As we just finished the 2nd heat of the 6th grade girls 60-meter dash.
Last call, grade 6 boys, long jump, standing long jump, soccer punt, and softball throw.
Got a lot of events starting out right at one time here.
Yes, we do. Wished I knew which ones we were going to show first.
And all the judges are at the finish line. They're trying to figure out who won. I'm quite positive I would not want their job.
I wouldn't either.
5 girls, 60-meter dash. With a time of 9 57/100ths of a second. Swanson, Poplar Bridge. A tie for 2nd.
Okay.
Newman, Westwood.
As we got a few kids cutting across the track.
4th place from Normandale Hills, Azur. 5th place from Valley View, Mueller. 6th place, Normandale Hills, Kruger.
Okay. Here comes the 3rd heat of the 60-meter dash 6th grade girls.
Oh,
Oh, we got another close race.
gonna have another
Look at
close.
that. Oh,
Another close one. For first place, very close.
it looks like the one who had the most hair on that one might win. Depending on how the wind was blowing there.
That's true.
Okay, now there'll be
May I have your attention, please?
a final race for the 60-meter dash 6th grade girls after we get the top 6 qualifying times here.
The people who run the concession stands have at their disposal a 25-pound Pearson's
Getting ready
salted
to go down
nut
to
roll.
Mark on the field.
Particular item.
Hi, we're time for our fan in the stand interview. And what's your name?
Kim Bergren.
And what's your name?
Mindy Stagerberg.
Okay, girls, what school are you from?
Poplar Bridge.
And you guys are in first place right now. Do you know that?
No?
Oh, you are? All right, what events have you participated in today so far?
Well, I'm in the running long jump and standing long jump.
And what events are you in today?
The 400-meter baton relay, the 240-meter solo relay co-ed, and the standing long jump and the running long jump.
Say that all in one breath. Okay, girls, well, thanks a lot. And what do you do like between events to keep?
We cheer.
You cheer? We can hear you. You're doing a great job. Have you been cheering a lot?
Yep.
Okay, well, thanks a lot, girls, for spending time with us. And now let's go back to the booth with Phoebe and Gary once again.
Okay, thanks for that interview, and the fans in the stands. We'll have some more of them during the afternoon here. As we see the,
Looks like the softball throwing event.
yeah, I think they're warming up for the softball throw here. And then we'll get those fastest qualifying times, and we'll have our final race for that 60-meter dash girls. Coming up next will be the 5th grade 240-meter shuttle relay. That will be co-ed, boys and girls. That'll be fun to get the boys and girls together and see if they
We'll see who the
Get
real
along.
winners are.
Yeah, it looks Looks like the finalists are walking back to the starting line.
Let's see, the winner of the winners.
Everything seems to be flowing quite smoothly here today. I've seen
Results of grade 5 after
a lot of
11
meets that
events.
they
First
just
place
hasn't been
with
put
54
together very well. But this has been put together very good, and it's going quite smoothly without any hitches.
54 points. Normandale Hill. Third place with 34 points.
They only forgot one thing today, and that was the sun, but I think we can get by without that.
Well, they seem to be enjoying it. All who are here today on the field.
And sixth place with 24 points. Valley View.
But I think it's getting colder. Doesn't seem to bother them.
Well, I'll let you run over to Southdale and get yourself a park if you want. I'll give you a break. Yeah, it's hard to tell in Minnesota. It goes 95 one day, yesterday, to 40 degrees today.
Well, this is my first year in Minnesota, Gary, so this is all normal to me.
Okay, we're at the start of the... Oh. Boy, these girls are kind of jumpy today.
I would be too. Wind blowing
And a gun right next to your ear, I suppose. Not used to that.
oh, we were almost starting to start there. Another delay.
Okay, this is finals of the 100-meter dash, 5th grade girls. And they're oh, we have a winner finally without using the photo finish gun. But that was also a very good race. We will have those times and places to you shortly.
First call, grade 5, co-ed, 240-meter shuttle relay.
Okay, coming up next will be the 240-meter shuttle relay co-ed, 5th grade. Okay, we got
Poplar Bridge again.
standings after 11 events with grade 5. First place is Poplar Bridge with 58.5 points. Second place is
Normandale Hills.
Normandale Hills, 54 points. Followed by
Riverside.
34, Westwood 32, Olson 28.5, and Valley View at 24. Top two places are really nip and tuck. Okay, now that was a grade 5, 11 events, the standings. Now we'll be going down to the field with Jimmy Starr.
Hi, this is Jimmy Starr again with another winner. And your name?
Paige Glomzud.
Okay, and what school are you from?
Poplar Bridge Elementary.
Okay, and you're in first place in everything right now, aren't you?
Yep.
How does it feel?
It feels good.
Okay, in this particular race, what was this event called?
60-meter dash.
60-meter dash. You had to run twice, right? Okay, well, how's it feel to be a winner?
Oh, good.
Does it feel good to be a winning school, too?
Yeah.
All right, well, congratulations. You're going to be in any more events?
Yes, the 100, and that's it.
Okay, great. Well, we wish you luck. This is Jimmy in the field, and back to the booth.
Okay, thanks for the interview, Jimmy. It's a very attractive young lady and fast at that. Okay. We'll be starting out here at the 240-meter shuttle relay in a few minutes here. I don't know, maybe the crowd went down for hot dogs or something, but not too much of bleacher space filled up right in front of me. Okay. Let's hope we don't have too many false starts in this race. Otherwise, we'll probably be here till 8, 9 o'clock. Then we'll have to use the lights. That might warm it up, though, however. Oh, now they're going to the other end. We'll be starting the relay shortly. Here's the 60-meter dash results for 6th grade girls. First place from Poplar Bridge was Glomswood with a time of 8.85 seconds. Second place, Piper from Valley View. Third place, Robinson from Westwood, followed by Falake of Poplar Bridge, Duong of Poplar Bridge, and in sixth place was Fang from Westwood. That was the standings from the 60-meter dash, 6th grade girls. As we're approaching the start of the relay here. 240-meter shuttle relay co-ed. Boys chasing girls and girls chasing boys. This might be a faster race. And they're off. Good start by all three contestants. As they finish out the last leg with the boys. All right, that was a very good race.
Results of the grade 6 girls 60-meter dash. First place with a time of 8 and 8/8500 seconds.
Okay, I believe there'll be 2 heats of this 5th grade shuttle relay, and then we'll get the times to you and final results.
Poplar Ridge. 5th place, Dong, Poplar Ridge. 6th place, Bang, Westwood.
As they're lining up for the second heat.
Results, grade 6 after 5 events. Poplar Bridge first place with 37 points. Second place with 20 points, Riverside. Third with 16, Valley View. Fourth with 13, Olson. Fifth with 12, Westwood. Sixth place with 7.
Okay, there's got someone in the long jump, or high jump. I'm sorry, that was the high jump. And he puts the bar up under himself to help out the judge. Okay, we got a start of the second heat, the 240-meter shuttle relay. That is, this is a co-ed relay with boys and girls participating. Okay. Approaching the final leg here. Oh. This looks like it will be another photo finish, perhaps. All right. Okay, let's go to Mark and stands with one of the parents of these young children.
First call, grade 5 girls. 100-meter dash. Grade 5 girls.
Hi, this is Mark Simpson. We're down at trackside, and we're talking to
Phil Steffes.
And Phil, do you have a son or daughter here?
Right there, Jim Steffes.
Okay. And how much participation do you have in choosing your child's extracurricular events?
In terms of sports?
In sports or any other events?
Well, we don't really choose them for him. We encourage him to play the sports that he likes, which is pretty much everything.
All right, well, thanks a lot, Phil.
Okay, here are the standings for the 6th grade after 4 events. First place is Poplar Bridge with 26 points. Second place, Riverside with 20 points. We got Olson with 13 points, Valley View with 11, and we get a tie with Normandale Hills and Westwood with 7 points.
5 girls 100-meter dash.
And just in here, we got grade 6 after 5 events. We'll read that. Poplar Bridge 37, Riverside 20. Okay, we'll get back to those point standings after this. We'll go down to Jimmy on the field.
Hi, this is Jimmy down in the field again, and we've got some more winners here from Olson School, correct?
Yes.
Okay, what's your name?
Melanie Anderson.
Okay, and you were the first runner, right?
Yeah.
Okay, how did it feel when you're out there running? Kind of cold or?
Cold, scared, and nervous.
Cold, scared, and nervous. Okay. Well, you won. That's the main thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and your name?
Teresa Sicarda.
And you were the second one. Did you think you were going to take it right from there? Did she have a good lead for you?
Yeah.
All right, and it felt good to win.
Yeah.
Okay, and how about you?
Ryan Wagenman.
Okay, and how do you feel after that run?
Good.
Great, and you're the last guy that came in. How'd you feel?
Good.
Did you know you were going to win?
Yeah.
You did, huh?
Yeah.
You had a good lead.
Yeah.
Okay, well, this is the kids from Olson School, the winners of the what? What kind of event was it?
240 shuttle co-ed relay.
Okay, well, you got that. Come on down and see us down here at the Bloomington Stadium. And now upstairs.
All right, let's get those standings after 5 events for grade 6 to you again. In first place, Poplar Bridge with 37 points, followed by Riverside with 20. Third place, Valley View with 16, Olson with 13, Westwood has 12, and rounding out the field, we have Normandale Hills with 7 points. That's the standings after 5 events, grade 6. Okay, we're getting ready to start out the 100-meter dash, I believe, for the 5th grade girls. They're at the starting line. We'll get the standings for the 240-meter co-ed relay to you shortly. And we have another false start. All it takes is experience. They'll get it down, I'm sure, by the time they reach the Olympics. Okay, as the gun sounds, we have 6 right nip and tuck as they start to stretch it out. As you can see, a very close race again. These young girls must get together during the year and practice because they're really close in times and speed. Okay, we got the 240-meter relay co-ed results here. First place, Olson, with a time of 38.17 seconds, followed by with Westwood 38.65, Normandale Hills 38.93, Valley View with a time of 39.07 seconds. 5th place, Poplar Bridge 39.13, and Riverside with 42.77 seconds. That was the results of the 240-meter relay co-ed, 5th grade. And we'll be coming up shortly with the heat number 2, 5th grade girls 100-meter dash, as it looks like the softball throw is starting to get underway. As we mentioned before, I understand a little Kent Herbick that started out this way his baseball career. If any of these young kids knew how much money they could make throwing a softball, I'm sure they might try just a little harder.
Definitely feels like the wind has picked up down there.
40-meter co-ed relay. First place with a time of 38 and 1700 seconds. Olson. Second place, Westwood. Third place, Normandale Hills. Fourth place, Valley View. Fifth place, Poplar Ridge. Sixth place, Riverside.
Okay, tomorrow we'll have six new schools for you to view. It'll be Hillcrest, Indian Mounds, Northgate, Oak Grove, Ridgeview, and Washburn. So why don't you join us tomorrow and watch those young lads and lasses test their talents out.
I'm rooting for better weather tomorrow.
Yes.
This is 100-meter dash. Fine.
Okay, that was the second heat of the 100-meter dash, 5th grade girls. As you can see, the judges are checking out finding the winners there. Third heat is getting lined up on the other end.
Results of grade 5 after 12 events. With
As we see here, the high jump is still in competition. It looks like that's getting up there pretty high.
Second place with 58 points.
As the field is narrowed down to looks like approximately a dozen boys down there.
Westwood. Fourth
Ooh,
place with
nice jump.
35
It just
points.
missed.
Riverside. Or in 5th place with 34.5 points. Olson. And 6th place, 27 points. Valley View.
Okay, we're getting ready for the start here. The third heat, 100-meter dash, 5th grade girls.
We have the 5th grade after the 12th event results with Poplar Bridge 60 1/2. We have Normandale Hills 58 points. Westwood 3rd place 37 points. Riverside in 4th 35. Olson following in the 5th place 34.5 points. And in the 6th place is Valley View.
With, what was that, 27 points, Phoebe?
Yes, 20.
Okay. Seems to be a pretty close margin for the last 4 places, but Poplar Bridge and Normandale Hill seems to be running a very close first and second. But there's still time left for every school that they to make up their points. Maybe they're saving their best for last, huh?
I would think so. Maybe they're still waiting to warm up.
Yeah. Oh, what a jump. Nice jump there. The Flosberry flop style.
And here comes another. Oops.
I used to high jump, but I don't think I even got that high.
I've never done it. Didn't show us in school.
First call, grade 6 girls, 100-meter dash. First call.
This is BEC-TV, channel 17D, showing the 26th annual elementary track and field meet in Bloomington live. We're getting ready to have an interview with Jimmy down on the field.
Okay, let's go down to Jimmy on the field with an interview.
Okay, this is Jimmy Starr down in the field again. We have another winner. Your name again?
Don Caligari.
This is how many times you win now?
Second time.
This is the second time. From what school?
Olson Elementary.
Olson Elementary. All right, you Olson Elementary fans out there, you got another winner, a two-time winner here. So, is it still kind of cold out here for you?
Yeah.
It is. How many more events you got?
2.
2 more events, and you're going to come in first, I bet.
Yeah.
What does it take to prepare for something like this?
Oh, I don't know, just a lot of practice.
A lot of practice. Of course, it was a lot nicer yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we thank you and congratulations again. This is Jimmy Starr with another winner down here at the Bloomington field. And now back to the booth.
Okay, we'll be coming up shortly with the 6th grade girls, 100-meter dash. And I understand we will not be running final races for these events. We'll just take for the 5th and 6th grade girls, just take the 6 fastest times and we'll go from there. So you could win the 3rd race but still end up in 4th place. Okay.
Last call, grade 6 girls, 100-meter dash. Last call, grade 6 girls, 100-meter dash.
We'll be having an interview right after this race. And they're lining up, getting into place. Jumping around a bit to keep warm. Some delay.
Why are the girls wearing short skirts and shorts like this when it's a cold day?
Maybe they like their legs to show off.
Well, I would much prefer feel warm than to prefer our look.
Vanity. Still waiting for the 100-meter dash, 6th grade girls to start off. Lots of excitement. Get Gary to read you some results from the 5th grade 100-meter dash. Gary?
Okay, first place is Caligari of Olson with a time of 15.02 seconds. Second place, Vollner of Riverside, another good time, 15.13 seconds. Third place, Olson from Carlson. Oh, I'm sorry, that was Carlson from Olson. Got that a little mixed up. Okay. I'm Norwegian myself, so I'll throw that in.
And I'm Polish, so it helps.
We got Casper from Poplar Bridge. 5th place, Dunning from Olson. And in 6th place, we have Azur, yes, from Normandale Hills. That was the times of the 100-meter dash. 5th grade girl is again the winner, Caligari of Olson, with a time of 15.02 seconds.
Okay, we're still waiting. Getting ready with the gun. Everyone's rooting for the Poplar Bridge. And they're off. Coming down to the center of the stretch. We have a definite winner. Could be Valley View.
Well, I guess I was wrong. The girl that had the shorts on ran the fastest, so that must be her theory on how to win.
Must
Get rid
be.
of them goosebumps.
15 2/100ths of a second. First place.
Getting ready for an interview. We'll be soon moving down to Jimmy on the field.
Boulder, Riverside. 3rd place, Carlson from Olson. 4th place, Casper.
Judges are deciding the time.
5th place, Dunning, Olson. 6th place,
Okay, we're ready with Jimmy.
I believe that's we'll go down to Mark in the stands and for a possible first interview, and then second Jimmy down in the field.
That's
Yeah? Well, welcome. We're in the stands now with some members of the Poplar Bridge School, and we're talking with Mike Sather. And Mike, tell us, how you get to participate in each event?
Well, you try out, and if you get picked, you're in. You don't get picked, you can sign up for a couple of the events.
Okay, and what events have you been in today so far, Mike?
Standing long jump.
And how'd you do?
Okay.
Okay. All right, and how'd you do today so far, Joanne?
I haven't gone yet.
You haven't gone yet? All right. Well, bring it back up to the booth, and thank you, Mike.
Okay, let's go down to Jimmy on the field with another interview, and we'll be right back.
Yeah, so you gotta stay out of the way. Probably right now, look out.
Okay, we got the start of the third race here. We'll get that interview after this.
they're
This
off.
is the final heat of the 100-meter dash, 6th grade girls.
Poplar Bridge in the lead. Looks like Poplar Bridge. They're still leading. Champions of
that's
today's
correct.
meet.
That would be Benson for Poplar Bridge if that is correct.
First call.
Okay, let's go down to Jimmy on the field now
And
for an
6th
interview.
grade girls.
Okay, this is Jimmy Starr down on the field again, and standing here with me is a young man who won the standing long jump. Your name?
Sanat.
What is it?
Sanat Lao.
Okay, and what school are you from?
Riverside.
Riverside. How far did you jump?
7 feet 2 inches.
Okay, is that your best jump?
Yeah.
All right. How many more events are you going to be in today?
2.
And could you tell us what they are?
Yeah, the 400-meter dash, yard run, and then the 6th grade baton co-ed relay.
Okay, well, again, we congratulate you on winning that, and good luck on the other 2 events. This is Jimmy Starr, and back to the booth.
Okay, as we take a look at the high jump there again, it was a good jump. Well, bar looks almost higher than him. He must have some of them new tennis shoes on or something. You think so?
Must be a new brand. I'd like a pair myself. I could use some get up and go.
I don't think they have them Red Ball Jets on Ike used to have. Now they got those Nikes, and what's that new brand that's very popular?
Birkenstocks? No, I'm too old. I'm too old-fashioned. Let's see.
Reeboks.
Reeboks. Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
that's it. We're showing our age now. We can't remember them tennis shoe names.
I don't think shoes had names when I were wearing sneakers.
Okay, and we got a miss at the high jump as it narrowed down the field to 5 or 6 contestants. Coming up next will be the Von Eschen Mile for the 5th grade girls, followed by the same race for the 6th grade girls. And after that race, they should be fairly warmed up.
6th grade. Standing long jump boys.
Let's take a look here. Another young lad trying to clear the bar. We do not have the height on that.
Oh, what a beautiful jump.
Okay, let's go down to Jimmy on the field with an interview.
Okay, this is Jimmy down in the field again, and we have with us Paige. This is another event. She's won first place. And what was the event?
100-meter dash.
100-meter dash. How you feeling now after how many events?
2 so far.
You've-
2 to go.
You got 2 to go. Are you feeling kind of tired?
No?
You're ready for them all, huh?
Yep.
Well, great. How many more events you got? 2, and what are they?
They're the softball throw and the running long jump.
The running long jump. Okay, well, you people at home that are sitting there watching this, believe me, it looks a lot colder on camera than it actually is out here. So come on down, cheer these kids on because they need all the support they can get. And now back to the booth.
Clarence Monish is elementary principal here in Bloomington, and he is the originator of the tractor. He got this together 26 years ago. Thank you. Third call. Grade 5 and 6 girls. The Bonesian 1 mile run. 1 mile run. The Bonesian run is a 1 mile event. Fifth and
Okay,
sixth grade
Von Eschen
girls.
Mile, 5th grade girls. They're going to be starting shortly here.
The 1 mile Bonesian run.
Let's give you the standing long jump result of the 6th grade boys. I'm sorry. First place from Riverside was Loa with a distance of 7 feet 2 inches. Tied for second place is a T. Lay from Poplar Bridge and a M. Kern from Poplar Bridge, both tied with the same distance, 7 feet 1 inch. And they're off on the Von Eschen Mile, heat number 1, 5th grade girls. I believe this will be the only heat. Okay, this is the Von Eschen Mile 5th grade girls. They're on their first lap. And while they're running, now let me give you the standing long jump 6th grade boys, the results from that again. We got Loa from Riverside winning the event with a distance of 7 feet 2 inches, a good jump. Second place was a tie with 2 young lads from Poplar Bridge. Their distance was 7 feet 1 inch. Their names are Lay and Kern. Johnson from Normandale Hills with a distance 6 feet 10 inches, followed by Smythe from Valley View, 6 feet 8 inches, and 6th place was Hallberg from Poplar Bridge, 6 feet 8 inches. That was the results of the standing long jump 6th grade boys. And I understand you have some interesting theory about behind the name of this race?
Yes, the Von Eschen run was named after Clarence Von Eschen, who is presently the principal of Northgate Elementary, and he was the originator of this event we're viewing today, live here at BEC-TV, channel 17D, and in his honor it was named after him. That was, did I say 26 years ago on this time of the year, I guess, or this day?
All right, very good.
He happened to be a friend to the track coach from Lincoln High School, who is Bill Oakes, and I guess he and Bill got together and got this event going, so therefore they named it in his...
And a fun event it has been for the past 26 years. Okay, let's read you the 100-meter dash results for 6th grade girls, as this Von Eschen Mile, 5th grade girls, is underway. First place, 100-meter dash, 6th grade girls, Glomsrud from Poplar Bridge with a time of 14.63 seconds, followed by Robinson from Westwood with a time of 14.91 seconds. Third place, Musel from Riverside, Gabrielle from Olson. Fifth place, Reed from Poplar Bridge, and followed with another Poplar Bridge contestant, Benson. That was 6th place there. Okay, that was the 100-meter dash result, 6th grade girls.
With a leap of 7 feet 2 inches, first place goes to Low, Riverside.
As we're watching the Von Eschen Mile here, 5th grade girls, they have approximately just over halfway into their 3rd lap.
Third place goes to Johnson.
I would have been probably done by now.
I've never done a mile, Gary. Never. I find it amazing.
Results of the grade 6 girls.
Yes, I ran 5 miles once, but that was with my father chasing me, and he's much bigger than I am. I didn't want him to catch me. Kind of makes it run a little faster and farther.
You had a good reason.
14 and 63 hundredths of a second. Glomsrud, Poplar Ridge. Second place, Robinson, Westwood. Third place, Musel, Riverside. Fourth
Okay, we got
place,
first three
Olson.
first three contestants are running pretty close here.
Poplar Ridge, and 6th place, Reed, Poplar Ridge.
Coming
They're
around
coming
the
to-
bend.
Yes, they're coming around the final bend into their to start their 4th and final lap. Oh, one's
Getting hot. Can't imagine getting hot, but there goes the sweatshirt.
maybe that's a tactical move. We'll find out if she does win the race.
And second runner behind her is coming up close. And that's the end. End of the third lap, coming into the last lap.
Yes, we got a very nice stride on all these young ladies in this race. I would imagine after 4 laps you would have to get it down, or you'd be quite a ways behind.
Third with 17 and a half. Valley View. Fourth with 17. Westwood. Fifth.
I imagine they're getting pretty tired, don't you?
Sixth with 10 points. Normandale Hills.
As the young lady removed her sweater, she's taken a larger lead now, so that must have been what her tactics have been all along.
Our last runner, she's started her beginning of the 4th lap. Slowly coming around the bend there.
Okay, we'll watch into this race, and then we'll get to the grade 6 point standings after 7 events after this race.
She's into the last stretch. She's picking up a little speed. Amazing how one can pick up speed after running a whole mile.
Yeah, she's running on the bend. She looks like she's going after some record time or something. Nice stride.
She's
I
across.
think we got a runner there. After
Yes,
4
we do.
laps, she kicks it at the end.
And our second place person just came across, 3rd. Oh, 4th. It's coming around. 3rd bend.
Okay, we got one more girl to finish up as we're waiting for the end of this race. I'll give you the point standings after 7 events for grade 6. First place is Poplar Bridge with 56.5, followed by Riverside with 30, Valley View with 17.5, Westwood with 17, Olson 5th place with 16, and rounding out the field is Normandale Hills with 10 points. That's the point standings for grade 6 after 7 events.
Here comes our 4th place person, Gary.
Okay.
Finally on the last stretch.
Let's give her a big hand for finishing the race.
Definitely needs encouraging. There she goes.
Okay, that's the finish of the Von Eschen Mile 5th grade girls. Here's the standing, here's the results from the long jump, the 6th grade boys. First place was Lay from Poplar Bridge, 14 feet 0 inches. Did I pronounce that name right, do you think?
Looks like Lee to me.
Lay. Okay, we got Kern, second place, Poplar Bridge, 13 feet 7 inches. And also Poplar Bridge, Hallberg, with 13 feet 6 inches. We got some jumpers from that school. And we got Loa, fourth place from Riverside, with a distance 13 feet 4 inches. Cello from Olson, with 13 feet 2 inches. And also tied for that 5th and 6th place would be Hendrickson from another Poplar Bridge, 13 feet 2 inches. All right, good job, boys. That was a long jump result, 6th grade boys.
Poplar Bridge is definitely in the lead today.
Oh, they get that from jumping over the desks, or what they're doing?
Must
They
be
got
the
some jumpers.
cold weather.
Okay, we got the start of the 6th grade girls on the Von Eschen Mile here.
Coming around the
Results
first
of the
bend.
grade 6 boys long jump. First place.
Okay, we'll give you the names of these young girls. We have S. Jensen from Westwood in this
First
race.
place with a lead
A
of
C. Dorr
14
from
feet even.
Riverside in lane
Lead,
2.
Poplar Bridge.
In lane 3, we have a T. Suzanka
Second
from
place,
Poplar Bridge.
Kern, Poplar Bridge.
Lane 4, excuse me,
Third
R.
place,
Weber from
Hallberg,
Normandale Hills.
Poplar Bridge.
And lane 5, rounding out the
Fourth
field,
place,
is a
Lowell,
J. Carruth from
Riverside.
Olson.
And a tie for 6th place.
And they're bunched together pretty good right now at this
Hendrickson, Poplar
this
Bridge.
part of the race. About 3/4 into the first lap.
Looks like Westwood is in the lead.
What is it? A card note. Oh, way on. Hey, boy, grab that card.
Okay. Seems to be quite the race so far. We'll wait and see after the 3rd lap if the leader sheds her
Her lead.
sweater to make her go faster. I don't know. Wish I would have known that because I wasn't very fast when I tell you.
She doesn't have much to shed, Gary.
That's why I brought the card. That's so many 16ths to 6th place.
This is the 26th annual event. Probably the last one of its kind, because the elementary school will be joining into a middle school next year. After this race coming up will be an interview on the field.
Okay, this is the Station of Champions, remember? And there'll be another great track meet for you to watch tomorrow with 6 new schools here. There'll be Hillcrest, Indian Mounds, Northgate, Oak Grove, Ridgeview, and Washburn to join us tomorrow. So stay tuned and watch us as we cover that too. And if it's a little warmer out, you'll probably want to come down and join us. Okay, they're coming around the 2nd lap, about almost halfway through this race.
Looking a little tired too.
I think the 5th grade girls had just a little more energy. I don't know.
Oh, the leader has just lost her lead.
Coming up after this race, we'll have a couple of interviews for you from Mark and Jim, and then followed by that, we'll start with the 60-meter hurdles, 5th and 6th grade boys. probably see on your screen, the infield is probably thinned out a little bit. Gives us a lot of room in viewing to see this whole race.
You know, Gary, if I was Dean Maas, coach for Poplar Bridge, I'd be feeling very proud today.
This is correct. They have quite a team.
We're eliminating. We're putting it down at 1 point at the bottom here. We're 13 kids tied for 1 point. Instead of just giving them 1/13th of a point, we're going to just forget about it. So there's nobody in 6th place.
All right. Handed to us just now is a high jump, 6th grade boys.
Mr. Maurice,
As we're watching the final, or the third lap of this race with one more to go.
Make that change.
High jump, 6th grade boys. First place, Chuckle from Olson with a height of 4 feet 1 inch. Second place, Craigness from Westwood, 4 feet even. Third place, Druzier from Normandale Hills, 3 feet 11. And we have a tie for 4th and 5th place with Larson from Normandale Hills and Parrish from Normandale Hill with a height of 3 feet 10 inches. So we got the broad jumpers, or the long jumpers, I should say, from Poplar Bridge, and we got the high jumpers from Normandale Hills. Okay, in 6th place there was a tie at 3 feet 8 inches. 13 boys tied.
So there's no way we could give any points out.
So 6th place normally has 1 point, but they're just eliminating that 1 point altogether, I understand.
Right.
Okay, let's go to the finish of this race. We have approximately half a lap to go. Then we'll get down to those interviews with Mark and Jim on the field.
Very close race between 3 runners at the moment. Anyone could win at this point.
Oh, especially with the 5th grade race, that girl had a good kick in the end, and maybe that's the strategy of the last runner there.
I think that's true.
Anyone could win at this point.
See who has the most strength and energy to gush forward. It's going to be a close one. Here it comes. There's that gust.
Yep,
there it
that
is.
Kick. Who can hold out the longest here?
A definite lead.
Some nice strides in these young ladies for
Beautiful, Gary.
nice runners. Okay, that was a very good race. Now let's go down to Jimmy and Mark on the field for some interviews.
While we are waiting, looks like the coaches are again getting their heads together. There's a pretty happy winner down there.
Happy and tired. Happy it's over, and I'm sure very tired. After
Hello,
these,
we're talking with Donna Jensen, whose daughter incidentally just ran the 6th graders mile run. And Donna, how active are you in choosing what extracurricular events that your children choose?
Well, basically, what I say to my children is that I do want them to be involved in extracurricular activities, but they can choose which ones they want, whether it be athletics or music or whatever. I just try to support them in whatever it is, but let them make their choice, whatever their interests are.
Well, thanks a lot, Donna. Appreciate you taking time out with us. And now let's go up to the booth with Gary and Phoebe.
okay, we got the results in here of the 5th grade girls Von Eschen run. First place was Noel from Normandale Hills with a time of 6 minutes 45.8 seconds. Anderson from Olson with a time of 6 minutes 53.6 seconds. And third place George from Poplar Bridge, 6 minutes 57.9 seconds. And in fourth place, Miller from Riverside at the time of 7 minutes 58.6 seconds, and there was no fifth and sixth place because there was 4 winners. Or, I'm sorry, there was only 4 girls participating.
There's an interview on the field with, looks like Jimmy's ready for an interview. We're ready.
Okay, this is Jimmy down in the field again, and we've got a winner here of the 1 mile run, correct?
Yep.
And what's your name?
Sarah Knoll,
And what school are you from?
Normandale Hills,
Normandale Hills. Okay, do you remember your time?
6:45.
Not bad, boy. That's a long ways to run, isn't it?
Yeah.
What did you have to do to prepare for this?
I just ran a lot.
Do you do a lot of running even out of school?
Yeah?
I bet you're chased by your brothers, huh?
No.
No? Okay, well, congratulations on your win today. And how many more events are you going to be in?
One more.
One more. What's that?
Standing long jump.
Standing long jump. Okay, well, good luck with the standing long jump, and congratulations on your win. This is Jimmy Starr down here interviewing winners at the Bloomington field. And now back to the booth.
Thanks, Jimmy Starr. We have the results for the soccer punt, 6th grade boys. First place is LeFleur Olson. His distance was 107 feet and 5 inches. Congratulations. For Normandale Hills, Jay Rude, 105 feet, even. Third place, Jenkins, Poplar Bridge, 104 feet 3 inches. For fourth place is DeTerrace, Normandale Hills at 97 feet 11 inches. Fifth place is Susie from Olson at 91 feet 1 inch. And in sixth place, Labrie from Poplar Bridge, 88 feet 8 inches.
Okay, thank you, Phoebe. That was the results of the soccer punt for the 6th grade boys.
We're waiting for another interview. We'll be talking with Jimmy again on the field. There he is.
1 mile run, correct?
Yep.
And how'd it feel running that 1 mile?
Kind of tiring.
Does the wind have anything to do with running out here? Could you have done faster time if it wasn't so cold and windy?
Probably because all the wind going against you.
Right. Well, anyway, what's your name and what school are you from?
Teresa Sasenka, Poplar Bridge.
All right, Poplar Bridge. It's got another winner here. How many more events you got?
2.
2 more, and what are they?
The high jump and the softball throw.
Okay, well, we wish you luck in those 2 events, and congratulations on your win. This is Jimmy Starr with another winner in the field. Come on down and check us out. Now back to the booth.
We're BEC-TV, Channel 17D, featuring the 27th Annual Elementary Track and Field Meet in Bloomington. We're waiting for another race to get together. It is a cool and chilly day. Everyone pretty excited. We just have the results from the Von Eschen run. 6th grade girls. For Poplar Bridge, fastest time was 6 minutes 44 seconds and 8/10 of a second. Suzanne Haar. Weber with Normandale Hills at 6 minutes 46.4 hundredths of a second. Third place, Jensen, Westwood, 6 minutes 50 seconds. That's 50.2 seconds. Dorr with Riverside, 6 minutes 50 seconds, 50.66 seconds. Caruth, Olson, 6 minutes 50.87 seconds. Congratulations. Thank you. today in Bloomington, waiting for the next event to happen, which I think they'll be setting up for the 60-meter hurdles, 5th and 6th. They have an interview coming up.
Results of grade 6 after 8 events, first place with a huge total of 7.
We're in the stands talking with members of the Popular Bridge School. And first of all, young man, what's your name?
John.
John?
Yeah.
And what events have you been in so far today?
Running long jump.
How'd you do?
Bad.
Bad, huh? Okay, and what's your name?
Molly.
Molly, and have you been in any events so far?
Not yet, but I'm going to be doing the running long jump.
Running long jump?
Yeah.
And what's your name?
Paula.
Paula? And what events have you been in so far?
The 100-meter dash and the 60-meter dash.
Okay. What do you guys, what's your favorite subject in school?
Math.
Math? And what happens if the Popular Bridge School wins? What do you guys receive anything from your teacher or your coach?
Have a party! Have a party! Have a party! Have a party! Yeah, good idea. If they're all watching, we'll have a party!
Oh, you heard it here. We'll take it back up to the booth.
We're back with some 6th grade results for the 8th event. Of course, Popular Bridge, the favorite, 73 points. Riverside, 33. Following in 3rd is Valley View, 17.5, and also Olson with 17.5. Westwood, 17, very close behind in 5th place. And Normandale Hills in 6th place, 10 points. Everyone's doing exceptionally well, considering it is very cool and windy.
High jump, first call.
Yep. Looks like the boys are starting to line up for the 60-meter hurdle. Haven't got the hurdles out yet, though. Lots of exciting young people here today. And I would be too if I was in on the race. In fact, I am excited. It's pretty exciting to be an adult and come back to elementary school and watch your past flying in front of you, sort of.
High jump.
Makes me feel old, though.
Another reminder, there's a 25-pound Pearson salted nut roll going to the school who gets their name into the drawing by having their area of the stands picked up and cleaned. And behind the stand, help out, get your school name in the drawing. 25 pounds of Pearson salted nut roll. Last call, grade 5 boys, 60-meter hurdles. Last call, grade 5 girls, high jump.
We're waiting for the 60-meter hurdle, 60-meter hurdles with the 5th and 6th grade boys. They're starting to line up.
Grade 5 results after 14 events. With 67.5 points, first place belongs to Poplar Bridge. Second place, a mere 2.5 points behind at 65 points, Normandale Hills. Third place with 51.5 points, Olson. Fourth place with 43 points, Riverside. Fifth place with 37 points, Westwood. Sixth place with 27 points, Valley View.
Almost ready for the 60-meter hurdle.
After 12 events, first place with a humongous point total of 92, Poplar Bridge.
Fifth grade events after 14 events is Poplar Bridge, 67 1/2, with Normandale Hills right behind with a 65. Olson following closely also in third place, 51 1/2. Riverside coming right behind for fourth place, 43. Westwood, 37 points in fifth place, and sixth, Valley View, 27 points.
First call. Here we go.
The,
First call. Grade 5
Still waiting for the
girls.
hurdle race to begin.
Long jump. Standing long jump. Soccer punt and softball throw. Enter the field through the north gate behind the starter's line.
We have the sixth grade after 12 events result with Poplar Bridge, 92. Normandale Hills and Riverside tie for 36. Westwood follows fourth place, 34. Fourth place for Westwood, 34, and Olson, 33 1/2 in fourth, followed by Valley View, 18 1/2 points. We're still waiting now for the 60-meter hurdle. Fifth grade boys are lined up, looking anxious on the starting line, waiting for the gun. Everyone seems to be rushing somewhere. It is to the high jump event. Everyone is very participating in encouragement and support here today. Well, we're not quite ready to start. A little bit of delay. We have in the lineup a Trigelstad with Normandale Hills, Olson, M. Lurch, Kukowski from Westwood, Jacobson with Valley View, Tucker, Pop Bridge, and Olivia with Riverside. That will be in the first heat. We'll be going down to an interview after this race. Down and see what's going on the field. Definitely a lot of excitement at the moment happening on the field, which you don't see in your screen, but we're waiting for the race for the 60-meter hurdles. Oh, we're losing a few of the hurdles. Don't see it in your screen, but we just lost 5 hurdles, more than that. 12 to be exact. It is a windy day. Oh, they're all down now, except for 1 or 2. They better hurry up and get this race going. The wind is going to win. The racers are going to help pick up the hurdles now. Lots of team participation and help. We have an interview coming up. Maybe we could do the interview while they're setting back up. We're going to go and have an interview while we wait for this race to set up. Join Jimmy and Mark maybe on the field. Oh, they're going to start from the other side.
Second call, grade 5 girls, long jump, standing long jump, soccer, fun, and softball throw.
There will not be an interview, and we're waiting now for the race. And the gun is ready. It goes off. They're off to a very wonderful start. Oh, one down, one hurdle down, and they're off around the first. Oh, check out the winner there. Just lost one hurdle in that race.
Last call.
Actually out there.
Waiting for the results.
5 girls, long jump, standing long jump.
Softball throws. Sixth grade boys. Here are the results. First place, Lewandowski from Westwood. Wait, no, that's not right.
Oh, looks like Westwood.
Yeah, it is Westwood, yes. Okay, with a distance of 159 feet, 8 inches, a good throw. Second place, Simmons from Poplar Bridge. Third place, Arts from Normandale Hills. Blanchard from Poplar Bridge. Fifth place, Vera from Westwood. And sixth place, Beach from Valley View.
We're getting ready to have the start of the second heat of the 60-meter hurdles, 5th grade boys. Oh, false start. After this race, we'll be going down to the field with an interview. Here it is, it's off. That was a nice takeoff. Oh. And we have a winner.
First call.
Good race, that was a good race.
Yes, beautiful stride.
First call, grade 6 boys, 60 meter
A lot of talent I think it takes to jump and run at the same time.
Yes, I'll say.
Red jacket, blue.
Okay, we've switched over, and now we're into the Westwood school side. And what's your name?
Jeff Anderson.
And your name?
Amy Flickle.
And your name?
Taria Robinson.
And what events have you been in so far?
60-meter dash and a 100-meter dash.
How'd you do?
Not so good. Pretty good.
Pretty good?
Yeah.
What events have you been in so far?
I haven't been in any yet.
Any? Are you going to be in there some soon?
Yeah. I'm going to be in the 400% relay and the running long jump.
Okay, and what event have you been in so far?
Running long jump.
Back up, fellas. What event?
Running long jump.
Running long jump. And how'd you do?
Stunk.
Put it bluntly. All right, we're over in the Westwood side, and who's the best school around here?
Westwood!
Back to you guys.
We're waiting for the second heat of the 60-meter hurdle.
Second call, 6th grade boys, 60-meter hurdle.
Okay, this coming up will be the 60-meter hurdles 6th grade boys, and we'll get the times to you from the 5th grade boys on that same event. And when we do, we'll get the results to you.
Okay.
Okay, the middle of the field here, they're looks starting to be filling up again. The girls are getting ready for the softball throw.
And we have our first throw marked. And our next contestant.
Ooh, that was a good throw.
That's
there.
A long one,
yeah.
Yes.
I doubt if any of these girls will make the Minnesota Twins, but maybe by then they'll have a professional girls baseball team.
Yes, I encourage that. And the third throw.
Well, those kids down there don't seem to be cold. I just went down for some coffee, and I could hardly drink it. It was shivering right out of my cup there.
Should have brought me some. I'm freezing.
Hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to drink lemonade.
I'm rooting for that too.
Okay, they're lining up here, the 6th grade boys, for their 60-meter hurdles. The gun is up.
Oh. Looks like
You have to put some bubble gum on the bottom of them shoes so they don't want a false start, I think. Okay, and we got ourselves a race here. Lane 2 and 3 there, nip and tuck. I can't tell you. I can't tell you. No. We'll wait for those times to come in.
Well, if it continues in the winning streak, might be Poplar Bridge again. Either that or Westwood.
I think we got all 6 of the schools that are doing very well.
Yes, they are, Gary. They're doing really good considering everything. The cold, the wind. There's a lot of energy in the air, a lot of excitement.
Well, I always had a lot of energy when I can get out of school too, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
Yeah.
What? No, it's 20 minutes to 4. You got 20 minutes yet. She'll be here at 4.
Maybe if they could put all this energy into the classroom, they might have better grades. We'll leave that up to the parents, though.
Right.
We won't get into that. Okay, this is BEC-TV Channel 17D, Bloomington Education Cable Television, the station of the champions, and we're watching quite a few champions out here today at this track and field meet. As they're lining up to start the second heat of the 60-meter hurdles, 6th grade boys.
Going from the other direction, Gary seems to have stopped the hurdles from falling down. And starting off on the other side of the field as opposed to the one they did want to start off on.
Yes, that's very true.
Plus 131, off the bridge, 345 plus, returning to your own base. Loading behind the stand, plus 131.
Okay, and as I was mentioning before, we got another fine day tomorrow of track and field activities with 6 new schools. And the schools will be Hillcrest, Indian Mounds, Northgate, Oak Grove, Ridgeview, and Washburn. So either stop on down if the weather's a little nicer, or join us right on the tube here. Yeah, we have a high jumper there that just missed.
Stay warm at home and watch our show.
Oh, it's much more fun being here, though, I believe. And they're off for the 60-meter hurdles, the second heat.
We'll get results.
Another fine race. One hurdle went down, but we'll get to the top 6 times from both heats and get the results to you. Just handed to me 5th grade boys 60-meter hurdles. The results from that. We'll get back.
Okay, we're down trackside, and what's your name?
Jeremy.
And Jeremy, you took 2nd place in the softball throw. How did you be so good at that?
Well, since kindergarten, I've been practicing and I haven't been beat since until I got beat today by my friend.
Your friend? Is he gonna rub it in?
No.
What other, are you involved in like baseball?
Yeah.
What team do you play for?
The Twins.
And who sponsors your team?
BA baseball.
BA baseball? What position do you play?
Pitcher and shortstop.
Did you probably get good at throwing the softball from pitching?
Yeah.
You throw with a brother at home?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, we'll go up to the booth now. And thanks a lot, Jeremy.
Yep.
Okay, now let's
Waiting for the event of the second heat it is for the 60-meter hurdles, sixth grade boys. Yeah.
yes. And we're about ready to start that race. I believe this is the third heat. We do not have that on our sheet, but I believe this is the third heat for the 6th grade boys. A few more must have entered. Okay, we're ready. The gun is up.
They're off to a mad dashing start.
And they're all headed toward Tom Thumb at a quick pace.
Ooh. And that's the end of this
Okay.
race. We'll be going down to the field for an interview.
Okay, this is Jimmy Starr out here in the field again. We've got a young man here. His name is Steve, right?
Yeah.
What's your last name, Steve?
Kukowski.
Okay, and you're the winner of which event?
60-meter hurdle.
And do you remember your time?
10:37.
10:37. All right, what school are you representing?
Westwood.
Westwood. Have you won any other events out here yet today?
No.
Do you have any more to do?
Yeah, one more.
What's that?
60-meter dash.
60-meter dash. Well, congratulations on the win, and we'll wish you luck on the next event. This is Jimmy Starr down in the field with the winners. Back to you.
Thanks, Jimmy Starr.
Okay, we got 60-meter hurdle results from the 5th grade boys, and you just saw the winner there was Kukowski from Westwood, yes, at the time of 10.34 seconds. Second place was Tucker from Poplar Bridge, Nelson from Poplar Bridge. Fourth place, Oliva from Riverside. Fifth, Jacobson from Valley View. And sixth place was Truckstead from Normandale Hills. Very good times. And we'll get them the times for the 6th grade boys just after this.
All those times are very close.
Yes, it was a very close race.
Second call, 5th grade boys, 240-meter shuttle relay.
Okay, coming up next, we have the 240-meter shuttle relay with the 5th grade boys.
Looks like a soccer ball event showing now. The, what is that?
Results of the grade 5 boys, 60
Looks like the soccer punt.
Right.
First place with a time of 10 and 3400 seconds.
Well, soccer's a very popular sport here in Minnesota.
Second place, Tucker, Poplar Bridge. Third place, Nelson, Poplar Bridge. Fourth place, Oliva, Riverside. Fifth place, Jacobson, Valley View. And sixth place, Tristad, Normandale Hills.
And there's a kick. Nice kick, too.
You bet.
I always liked kickball. I never did get to play soccer.
I never did either. I grew up in a very small community, and all I got to kick around was my little brothers, but then my big brother kicked me around, so I just tried to stay mutual, I guess. Okay, they're lining up here for the 5th grade boys 240-meter shuttle relay.
I have another job where I use these all the time, and
I'll be going down to the field in a little while, I think. Check out what's going on down there.
Okay, and the gun is up, and they're off. 240-meter shuttle relay starting.
is that about a $1,500?
Like I said,
Okay, I'm sorry. I guess that was, we had just had the last heat of the 6th grade 60-meter hurdles. Coming up next will be the 240-meter shuttle relay. 5th grade boys. Had quite a few heats in the 6th grade 60-meter hurdles. I believe it was 3 or 4 heats. Okay, as we take a look at the girls at the long jump area right now.
We are visitors here next to the CDC property, Control Data Property.
It looks like a very good jump.
It appears that we're not doing our job in picking up our mess in terms of wrappers, etc. And it's blowing out of the stands into their parking lot and all over the place. We would appreciate very much if each person would take care of their garbage and any garbage near them, put them in the trash containers. It looks like the coaches and the announcer, etc. will be eating that 25-pound candy bar unless we get some help here. So let's pick up the trash.
Okay.
And there is paper, etc. behind the stand that blown
That looks like a long ways for them girls to run, but I'm sure they've ran a lot further than that.
Thank you.
Too bad it's a little cold out here this afternoon. Them sweaters must weigh them down. There you have a look at the fans all bundled up with coats and blankets. You'd think the Vikings be playing outdoors here pretty quick. Okay, joining me in the booth here we got Mark Simpson.
Hi, Gary.
How was it down on the field? A little chilly, Mark?
A little chilly, but great enthusiasm among the kids. They're really having a great time out there.
It sounds like it.
And especially the Popular Bridge, section. They were really, they're pumped up. Popular Bridge, they're having a great time out there. They're in first place in both 5th and 6th grade. So
they have a good young team in both grades, yes. As we're looking at the long jump area, I believe this might be her second jump. I saw this young girl jump again, or before, I'm sorry.
And there we are in the booth. We're just on the left-hand side.
Okay, just in the 60-meter hurdle results for the 6th grade boys. First place, Oliva. I'm sorry, you're correct. Oliva from Westwood with a time 9.97 seconds. Nault in second place, Westwood. Gasson from Olson. And Tran from Normandale Hills. McDonald in 5th place from Olson. And Larson from Normandale Hills was 6th place. That was a 60-meter hurdle result, 6th grade boys. Good job.
Gary, we got down on the field. I believe this is another meter run. Meter dash. 240-meter shuttle relay.
A lot of false starts today.
A lot of false starts. I think, the wind is caused, it's really difficult to hear down there. Plus, you got all these screaming kids, it makes it difficult to hear.
This is true.
And lane 1, they got off to a pretty good start. Lane 1 and 3 are both tied.
Looks like it might stay that way for the rest of the race here.
And he got the legs pumping. Lane 1. Now they've jumped into a slight lead, but now look at lane 3. That young man can really dash as they head to the finals. And it looks like lane 3 with a big lead. And they're going to win handily. And that was Westwood. And Normandale Hills finishing second. And Popular Bridge third.
60-meter hurdles. First place with a time of 9 97/100ths of a second. Oliva Westwood. Second place.
Okay, we're back to long jump pit again.
Third place. Gasson Olson. Fourth place, Tran, Normandale Hills. Fifth place, McDonald, Olson. And sixth place, Larson.
I was mentioning before there, Mike, or Mark, I'm sorry, that I think they'd rather be at the beach jumping in the sand today than out there in that long jump pit.
At least I'd enjoy beach weather, but
This is true.
how have the jumps been going so far? I know I just came up to the booth.
Been some good jumpers here today.
That's something important that you see these kids limbering up, not besides limbering up before the races, limbering up afterwards, because then you have the tendency for your muscles to tighten up, and stretching afterwards, like long running events, it really helps to loosen up the muscles.
I think they have a lot better programs nowadays, emphasis on stretching before and after the race. That helps them prepare for the years to come.
Second place with 45 points, Westwood. Third place.
Okay, now we're in the second heat of the 240 meter shuffle relay. And we have lane 1 is Olson, the farthest lane. And then it's Valley View, and followed by Riverside. And of course it was Normandale Hills winning the first heat 1.
18.5 points, Valley View.
And it's a surprise that not that Normandale Hills won, but that Popular Bridge didn't finish in first.
Yeah.
They've been really dominating the event so far today.
Well, this is a good race here, Mark.
Dead heat almost going into the first run.
I think them the kids with the shorts seem to go fast with them bare legs, don't you think?
Olson now starting to take a bigger lead as we go into the third run. But whoa, check this out. The Riverside, now with a strong dash, their third man, has suddenly taken the lead. And going into the last leg, it's Riverside, and they've opened up a big lead. So credit the third man on that team for making up a lot of ground and getting them in first place. So the final two runners for Riverside did an outstanding job there, Gary.
All right, that was a very good race. I believe they'll come in with the top 6 times. We'll get them places to you. Coming in right now is our standings after 13 events for the 6th grade. First place is very popular Poplar Bridge at 92 points, and they got a pretty demanding lead on this meet here. Followed by Westwood at 45, Normandale Hills with 40. There's a tight race yet for second place. Again with 39.5 for Olson, 36 for Riverside, and 18.5 for Valley View. So there's seems to be quite a running for second place here. It'll be interesting how that stands up. Okay, now let's go to Mark with the high jump results for the 5th grade girls.
Okay, number first from Olson was, I hope I say his name right, Kella Gary, and she had a jump of 3 feet 9 inches, and she'll pick up 6 points for the Olson squad. And second is Palmquist from Normandale Hills, and in third place another Stanley from Olson at 3 feet 5 inches. So Olson, they helped their cause. They pick up 10 points there, and Normandale Hills, they pick up 5 points. And looks like she is one of the better seats around here.
Second call, grade 6 boys, 240 meter shuttle relay.
Where's her coat pants?
Really? I'll tell you what, though, when I was that age, weather really doesn't affect you. I mean, you're having such a great time.
I suppose. You get all that sugar from the candy, nothing bothers you.
And we're almost ready for the finals of the 240 meter shuffle relay.
Third place, Stanley.
You're watching the Station of Champions, BEC-TV, Channel 17D. Watching the 26th Annual Elementary Track and Field Meet. And we're coming from Lincoln Field in Bloomington.
Okay, coming up now, the 6th grade boys. They'll be starting their first heat on the 240 meter shuttle relay. And we'll be getting the results from the 5th grade boys shortly.
First call, grade 6 girls.
I was mentioning before, Mark, I think this meet's been running along very well. On time, every event, it seems to be, they have things in order.
Oh, you got to give credit to everybody who's been involved here, all the coaches and all the people helping out with giving us statistics and everything. It's really gone, as you said, Gary, just like clockwork almost.
takes a lot of effort from everyone, and I think everyone's put together a very good effort. It's worked out well.
Gary, have you noticed much of a difference between the 5th and 6th graders as far as, any, physically? Have they been stronger, or has there been, can you tell any difference, or is that just too slight a difference, just being one grade?
I think it's a pretty close match here with the 5th and 6th grade. Times seem to be fairly close, and I think it works out well when they have just 2 grades like this instead of having a whole elementary.
Looking at some of the soccer kick events, and soccer has really been a sport that's really exploded into Minnesota. Over the last 10 years, it's really become one of the more popular sports among elementary school children. Of course, I don't think that'll ever beat out softball or baseball among youngsters.
They seem to want to get that ball off, kick pretty fast during this weather, which maybe we should call them Minnesota Quicks. Okay, let's go down to the field with an interview with Jim. A little warmer up here. I don't know if these are in order, so I've never been calling by them. We couldn't hear in here before.
Oh, really?
We couldn't.
Meter dash or shuttle dash.
Shuttle dash, okay. And you started off, how did you feel running?
I don't know.
Okay, how about your name?
Anselmo.
And you were the second man, you were in the middle.
Yeah.
Did you think you're going to win?
Yeah.
You knew it, huh? How about you? What's your name?
Band 2.
Okay, and you knew you were going to win by then, huh?
Huh?
Okay, and now here's our last guy. Came in last to win it all. What's your name?
Eric Lundquist.
And you feel like a real big winner today?
Yeah.
How many more events you guys got?
1.
And what school?
Riverside.
Okay, there you have it. Winners for Riverside. And now back to the booth.
All right, we have the results of the 240-meter shuttle relay. And taking first place was Riverside with a time of 37 seconds, .54. And this is for 5th grade boys, incidentally. Taking second was Westwood. Third, Normandale Hills. 4th place, Olson. Valley View in 5th place. And in 6th place, Popular Bridge. And that's a Popular Bridge. And that's a place they haven't really resulted in too much today, is in last place. They're having a great track event today.
Yeah, they're really racking up the points.
Last call, grade 6 girls, high jump. 6 girls, high jump.
Okay, we got the 6th grade boys, 240-meter shuttle relay. Let's see what kind of job they can do compared with the 5th grade boys.
Been a good turnout of not only children here today, a lot of parents. They braved the elements and
taken off work also. Maybe they're still extending their opener from fishing. That's what it is. Okay, and the gun's up. Okay, we got a good race here too.
Lane 2 with the big lead early. They're starting to pull ahead. See how the middleman can do. This is probably the most pivotal part of the race. How big a lead you have. Your number 2 and number 3 men really
get a good lead for that anchor guy. That helps him out a lot too. And I'm sure he appreciates it too.
And going into the final stretch, lane 2 with the lead, and now they're breaking it open. Strong finish by the anchor man.
I don't think no one's going to catch him, Mark.
Good.
He's in there.
Good form. Had the legs pumping with the arms and extending the chest right at the end.
Knows how to break that rope.
That could be a record time if they really
we'll
move.
Check on that. Okay, we got one more heat for the 240-meter shuttle relay, 6th grade boys. And what's coming up next, Mark?
We have the 400-meter baton relay, and that'll be for 5th grade boys.
Okay.
Riverside. 2nd place, Westwood. 3rd place, Normandale.
Reviewing the long to a pit. They're checking over a few distances. Looks like there might be a little difference in the girl and the judge there or something.
And
Results of grade 5 after
that'll probably be,
17 events.
probably wasn't her best jump right there. She looks a little disappointed.
Place 31 points, Valley View. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Your ears are full too. Yeah.
And going into the finals, winning it, right? A close race. Excellent race.
Oh, yes. Be interesting to get those top times. See how close they really are. We'll
get those as soon as we can.
Okay, and as the judges and the boys get their times and standings together, here's the standings for grade 5 after 17 events. Ooh, we got a Normandale Hills coming up pretty fast here. But in first place, we got Poplar Bridge, 77.5, and look at Normandale Hills coming up right behind them, 75. They've really picked up.
They have.
64.5 for Olson. Riverside has 52, followed by Westwood, with 48, and Valley View with 31. So it is turning out to be quite an event here today.
Starting to really shape up these last events. Poplar Bridge, who had a big lead at one time, now they're down to 2.5 points.
And Normandale Hills is really giving them a run for the money. I thought Poplar Bridge was going to run away with it, but that's good to see a good.
I think grade 6 may have been wrapped up, but for grade 5, 5th grade, this is certainly turned into a good dogfight to the end.
You might go down to the last event.
That's this guy right here.
And now we're back at the
second call, grade 5 boys, 400 baton.
Looks like the softball throw, I believe.
Grade 5 boys, 400 baton relay.
And you know, what do you suggest when in an event like the softball throw? You look more for, do they go for accuracy or more for just the distance?
Oh, we're going for distance. It don't matter how accurate you throw it, as long as they stay within the boundaries. Them 2 cones, they got to keep her within that line there. As long as they can do that, throw it the farthest, they got it.
There's a couple of gentlemen enjoying some candy.
Might be kind of hard and frozen. Huh?
Well, it's not that bad out there.
Well, I like it right in here where it's a little bit cozier. Okay, let's go down to the field, and Jim's got an interview down there for us.
Hi, this is Jimmy down in the field again with another winning team. First off, we have, what's your name?
Chung Lee,
And what event were you in?
240-meter dash.
All right, you were the first one off the line there, right?
Yes, sir.
How'd you feel running?
Well, great.
Great, and your name?
Jason Hill.
Jason? Okay, and how'd you feel out there? Did you think you're going to win?
Yeah.
You knew it all the way, huh?
Well, I didn't know the whole way, but I had a good idea.
Okay, and your name?
Ben Henderson.
And do you have any other events you're in today?
Yeah.
Which ones are those?
The mile.
You got the mile run. All right. And you, the last guy.
Yeah, my name's Peter Hallberg.
Okay, and did you know you were going to win when you were coming in?
Yeah.
You had a big, good lead, huh?
Yeah.
All right, well, congratulations to the 4 of you. And good luck in the rest of the events. This is Jimmy Starr down the field with the winners.
Okay, we're back up in the booth, and you're watching the girls softball throw. And there's a long throw. I think went out of bounds.
A little bit out of bounds there. I wonder, Mark, do you know if the softballs are the same same weight for the girls and boys?
I believe so. I was checking out a few down there in the field, and
sometimes they use lighter balls and equipment for the girls than they do in the boys. That was a good throw there.
You can't quite see the finishing of the tosses, but there's a very good throw right. Last one.
You can tell by the way the arm's flinging how far they're going to go, I think.
That looked like Kirby Puckett trying to get into the infield at the Twins game. And we'll take a quick look
at the high jump, but he stopped. He decided he wanted to try it again.
And now here
I'm sorry, she.
Pretty soon at the track, we'll have the 400-meter baton relay for the 5th grade boys. And Gary, probably the most important thing about the baton relay is the exchange of the batons.
Yes, that's very important. It's got to be right on the money. Otherwise, you might drop it. You got to run back, pick it up, and start all over. By that time, the other team could be ahead by quite a ways. It's hard to catch up once you get behind.
I've seen it in a few instances where a team will be behind, literally just throw the baton in hopes of making a quick catch-up. Okay, and now we'll go down to an interview down at the field. I think it's Jimmy Starr once again.
Here we are again down in the field with another winner. What's your name?
John Oliva.
John Oliva, and which event were you in?
The 6th grade boys hurdles.
60 meter, and what was your time on that?
9:09.
According to the weather out here, do you feel that it has any bearing on how you're doing?
Yeah, it's kind of cold and you don't get slimmer, and the wind was going our way.
Okay, you got any parents out here cheering you on?
Not right now.
They're home watching you?
I don't know.
Okay, well congratulations. How many more events you got?
One.
One more, what's that?
60 meter dash.
Okay, the 60 meter dash next. Congratulations on your win and good luck. This is Jimmy Starr, back to you.
Okay, coming up next, the 400 meter baton relay, 5th grade boys. In the meantime, I just got in the results from the 240 meter shuttle relay for the 6th grade boys. First place, Poplar Bridge again at 35.53 seconds, followed second place by Westwood at 37 seconds. Olson was in third, Riverside fourth at 37.66, and fifth was Valley View at 38.56. I don't see, there's one school not in here. Did they have a representative, or must not have had one in there?
Normandale Hills, it looked like.
They needed that. They were catching up. They could have used that.
Well, that's for 6th grade. This is 6th grade. It's in the 5th grade where the dogfight is between Normandale Hills and Poplar Bridge. But this should be interesting. The event we have about to take place, this will really show what on the points, who will be in first place after this, since we are in the 5th grade boys 400 meter baton relay.
The winner of this possibly could go into first place if Normandale Hills pulls this one out, yeah.
And so this should be fun to watch.
What was there, like a point and a half separating the two between first and second?
2.5 points.
2.5, okay.
So, as you look, as the runners are taking their position, it's a lot different from the meter shuffle where we saw when they began running that they were literally standing up, a little hunched over.
Yeah, yeah.
But here in they were able to squat down, get into the proper track stance.
Every 100 meters, they got them tapered in their own lanes, and they'll be handing off to their own teammates.
This is the 26th annual elementary track and field meet held in Bloomington. We're at Lincoln Field, and this will probably be the last time we'll be seeing this particular track meet, as next year the schools will conglomerate. We'll probably have a track meet next year, but this will be the lose kind of like the school pride, you might say.
There won't be as many participants?
Yep.
Or the schools are going to get together?
Yeah, it looks like there'll be like 2 schools next year. Don't quote me on that. And we're still almost ready.
The gun is up.
And they're up. And getting a good lead going into the first curve. I believe it's the Valley View School.
This is a 400-meter baton relay, 5th grade boys, and it's once around the track.
And now moving into second, it looks like the Westwood School as they hand off into the third runner. And Westwood really didn't have the best exchange, but the runner made up with it. Good exchange between the outside lane, and it really shows as they've jumped into first place. But now coming in the inside track, I believe that's Poplar Bridge. And now handing off to the last man.
Lane 3.
Has a great lead. They had a great exchange.
Dropped the baton. Oh, that's too bad. They had the lead.
And now they're going into the lead. And
they've all finished pretty close except for the 6th place.
It was a very good race. Pretty tight throughout the whole meet. Throughout the whole race. So an exciting race, an exciting conclusion.
First call, grade 6 boys.
And look, there's more of the ladies participating in this standing jump. And our next event will be the 400-meter baton relay for the 6th grade boys. And remember, we'll be out here tomorrow, and we'll be showing the blue division. The red division, excuse me.
Why don't you run those schools by again, Mark? Here's what we're going to be looking at tomorrow, yeah.
We'll have schools representing will be Hillcrest, Indian Wounds, Northgate, Oak Grove, Ridgeview, and Washburn. So it'll be more fun. Hopefully the weather will cooperate a little better. We'll get some more sun out here. If you're watching right now, why don't you come on down? The kids would love to have your support. We're still waiting these results of the 5th grade boys 400-meter baton relay.
Doesn't Jimmy look like he's having a good time out there? Yeah.
And you're seeing the runners preparing for the beginning of the 6th grade 400-meter baton relay. Talking with a lot of the kids down there, they seem to be active in a lot of other sports, not just track and field. A lot of boys have been participating in baseball, hockey. Of course, I'm sure the success of the Kennedy Eagle hockey team has really spurred on some more enthusiasm.
So we got a lot of athletes out there then, huh?
And even the kids that probably didn't place as well, they seem to be having a good time out there.
That's good.
A lot of the talking to some of the parents, and they said that their kids have been, looking forward for this event for a long time. I'll tell you what, Gary, I remember still in 5th grade when I took 3rd place in the 100-yard dash. I still have that ribbon at home.
Is that right?
So,
yeah, the ribbons are very important to these young kids.
Yeah, you get some good lifelong memories. Not only just the competing is really something. The participation is something a lot of these kids just enjoy.
Okay, they're walking up to their starting lines. Their teammates are running across the field to their starting positions. We'll get this 400-meter baton relay underway in a minute here. That's for the 6th grade boys. And the starter's asking for some more ammunition or something like that for his gun.
And looking at the heats we have in the lane 1.
Okay, this is Jimmy Starr down here in the field again. And we've got the winners of another event out here at the Bloomington Track and Field. What is your name?
Dan Soccer.
Okay, and which event were you in?
400-meter baton relay.
Okay, did you feel kind of tired when you started off there or what?
No, I felt good.
felt great. What's your name?
Mark Lynch.
And you were the second one, huh? Okay, how'd you feel? You felt great. What's your name?
Dan Zimmerman.
And you were the third one coming out. And how's the weather doing? Is it causing any problems out there?
Not really.
Not really. Okay. And here's the guy that brought it into first place, right?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Jay Kilby.
Jay?
Yeah.
Okay. What school are you from?
Olson.
Olson. And do you know where you are in the standings now?
First, I guess. I don't know.
You don't know. Okay. Well, congratulations on the win down here at the Bloomington field. Now back to you.
Okay, here's Mark. Just got in the 400-meter baton relay results. 5th grade boys. What are they, Mark?
Okay, in the 400-meter baton relay, finishing number 1, Olson, with a time of 1 minute, 5 seconds and a half, and they'll pick up 6 points. And so that, we'll see how that'll affect the standings. Taking second was Riverside, and third, looked like a tie for third between Poplar Bridge and Normandale Hills, so that'll be no variance in the standings. So a dead tie between Poplar Bridge and Normandale Hills. Of course, those two teams fighting for first place in the 5th grade track finals. And in 5th place was Valley View, and finishing 6th, Westwood, with a time of 1 minute, 11 seconds. And Westwood will pick up 1 point.
Okay. And we've started the 400-meter baton relay for the 6th grade boys. They're about halfway through their lap right now.
And this is one of the where the exchange is so important. You want to be running when you're handing off the baton, so the runner has some momentum as he starts.
Correct. It's a make or break situation there. If they drop it, it's hard to catch up.
And you don't want to be running too fast when you start, because you might have your runner who's handing off the baton struggle, to finish up as we go into the finals.
Ooh, can he catch up here on lane 5? It's going to be close.
And a fantastic finish.
I think he did make it.
Oh,
great finish.
A great burst there on the far outside track, and that's hard to do. And looking at some happy young men down there.
They're getting looking at their stopwatches and checking out the results. And we'll get those results in a few minutes here. Coming up next is a 60-meter dash for the 5th grade boys, followed 60-meter dash with the 6th grade boys. Okay. We have the results of the softball throw, 5th grade girls. First place, Swanson from Poplar Bridge, a distance of 121 feet 8 inches. Second place was a Freithheim from Olson, 103 feet 10 inches. And third place and fourth place were also Olson, with Carlson in third place and Arts in fourth place. Fifth place went to Garbers from Riverside, and sixth place also Riverside with Volner. Okay. How are they doing on the meter setting up the dash here? They're getting ready for that pretty soon.
Yeah, we'll have it in a couple minutes. This is a really lovely track, just really great facilities we have here.
Okay, let's go down to Phoebe with an interview down in the stands.
What school are you?
Riverside.
How old are you?
Grade 6 girls.
Oh, yeah.
What's your name?
Renee Sher.
And yours?
Janine.
Look into the camera.
Janine.
How old are you?
11.
What event have you participated in today?
The 240 shuttle relay, co-ed, and the running long jump and the soccer punt, and
What is your best?
The running long jump.
Congratulations. What's your name?
Cheyenne McQuay.
How old are you?
10.
What school are you in?
Olson.
And you participated in the soccer bunt? Punt. Sorry. You're waiting for the results, right?
Right.
Are you excited?
Oh yeah, it was really fun.
Why are you playing in such cold weather?
I don't know. We have to.
What's your name?
Kristen Dahlgren,
How old are you?
11.
Did you participate in the soccer punt also?
Yeah.
We're waiting for those results which haven't come through yet, but we're all excited here today.
I go to Olson.
She goes to Your name?
Jessica Gears,
How old are you?
11. Allison Heinzler. Allison Heinzler, 11. Olson.
And you participated in
Soccer punt.
Thank you all. This is Phoebe.
Okay.
Okay, we're ready for another interview, and I think Jimmy Starr has some other winners lined up.
Okay, here we are again with some more winners. I'm so lucky I get to have all the winners over here. First off, we got, what's your name?
John Blanchard.
John, and what's your name?
Ed Fruit.
And what school are you from?
Poplar Bridge.
Poplar Bridge, all right. And how about you?
Peter Mertz.
Peter Mertz, you were the third guy out. How did you feel when you were running? Did you think you're going to win?
Well, I thought we would because we have some fast runners.
All right, yeah, I watched it. Pretty good. You're the last guy in. You're the one that won it all, right?
I guess so, but everybody contributed.
That's right. What do you guys got to do to prepare for this?
We had to run a lot, but they were in different classes than me, so I couldn't practice with them, so it was like them free. And then I had to practice on my own.
Okay, well, thanks a lot, guys, and congratulations. This is Jimmy Starr. Back to you.
Okay, we're back up in the booth. Thank you, Jimmy, for another interesting interview.
That was the first heat of the 60-meter dash, 5th grade boys. And we got some results from the 5th grade girls soccer punt. What are they, Mark?
Okay, finishing in first and second was Olson. And finishing first was Oltzman. And taking second was Stanley. And the winning throw was 91 feet and 8 inches. And we're almost ready to begin the 60-meter dash, heat number 2.
We'll get back to those results in a minute. Oh, false start.
False start, and we'll do this over.
Well, the kids are energetic. They just want to keep going. Okay, what are the rest of those scores again, Mark?
Okay.
Or, results from the soccer punt.
Taking third from Poplar Bridge was Swanson. Fourth, also from Poplar Bridge, was Ebeling. Fifth from Olson was Bartels. And Kovaric from Valley View taking 6th place. And we have, that's a tie for 5th place between Bartels and Kovaric. Bartels of Olson and Kovaric from Valley View tying for 5th place with a throw of 68 feet 2 inches.
All right. So as we're getting ready here for the, looks like they're having a little problem down the starting line.
Gary, what's that do to your concentration when you have a false start like that?
It makes you a little jitter. You're ready to go, and then people keep false starting, and you want to get the race going and get it over with. That kind of tends to make you false start.
As we see it again, another false start.
I'm sure these kids are nervous, so we can't take nothing away from them. I've seen the pros do it too. So, okay, the gun is up. Was up.
Man, it's a good start.
Okay.
Lanes, the outside.
Lane number 6 and lane number 1 seem to be going to be a close race here.
And it'll be interesting to see.
Down to the wire.
And I saw something lane 6 did that might have hampered his running. It's right towards the end. He looked at who was his closest competitor, and that may have slowed him down a little bit, because you're told when you are running just to go straight ahead. Don't turn your head around, because just that slight variation of your head, can cause the wind, to hold you down.
Second place, Riverside. A tie for third place.
Okay, that was the second heat of the 6-meter dash, 5th grade boys.
Fifth place, Valley
Here are the
View,
results from the long jump, 5th grade girls.
Westwood.
Johnson from Olson finished first with a leap 11 feet 9 inches. Closely behind is Carlson from Olson with another good jump, 11 feet 5 inches. Third place, Anderson from Poplar Bridge. Fourth place, Chris from Olson. Metalis from Normandale Heights was in fifth. And we got a tie for sixth place with Casper from Poplar Bridge and Eckerly from Olson with a leap of 10 feet 9 inches. Some good jumps there. Normandale Hills, I'm sorry. Okay, now we have Mark with the results of the 400-meter baton relay in the 6th grade boys.
And finishing first, once again, Poplar Bridge, the time of 1 minute, 2 seconds. And taking second was Olson with 1 minute, 2 seconds and 6/10. And Poplar Bridge just narrowly beating them. Poplar Bridge had a time of 1 minute, 2 seconds and 5/10. So just a tenth of a second separating first and second place teams. Picking third was Riverside, fourth Valley View, fifth Westwood, and sixth Normandale Hills. So another win for Poplar Bridge in the 6th grade division.
Yeah, it seems to be kind of a runaway there.
And we're back at the third heat of the 60-meter dash in the inside lane. Young man doing a great job, and he's excited as he wins it. Kid, the boy in black down there. And that's a happy young man.
I don't know, you had to listen, I just announced it.
Okay, that was the third final heat, I believe, of the 5th grade boys.
It looked like, to me, it looked like heats 1 and 2 were a little faster in the last heat.
Seems that way, yes. We'll get them times to you. And coming up next will be a 60-meter dash with the 6th grade boys.
It's something interesting when you have these separate heats. You could finish first in your heat, but maybe only qualify fourth or third place.
Qualify, yeah.
Results of the grade 5 girls soccer punt. The first one to get.
Okay, we got some standings here after 21 events, grade 5. Olson leads it with 110 points, followed closely by Poplar Bridge with 98. Behind third place is Normandale Hills with 80.5 points. Right behind them is Riverside with 60.
Second place, Stanley.
Fifth place we got Westwood with 49 and Valley View with 34.5. So it seems here we got still a pretty close race. Poplar Bridge goes second place down into second place. Yes.
Olson and putting up a little bit of room. They got a 12-point difference now, but there's still a few more events remaining, Gary. So it's still up for grabs.
Yes, I believe we'll go down to one of the last 2 events. I believe that's the Von Eschen run. Yeah, the 6th grade boys. That'll be interesting.
Grade 5 girls long jump. First place with the
what do you can you imagine one of the boys winning the race and winning the first place team title? He'd be quite happy.
He'd be the hero of the day, definitely. But it's been it's been really a team effort too.
I think the other team would, or the other members of the team would take him out for a pizza.
Pizza, ice cream cone. That's what a lot of, I hope you saw my interview earlier when I was asking the children what they would receive if they took first place, and they kept chanting "party, party, party." That's what they all wanted.
Is that right? A little young for that, isn't it?
Well,
they're different.
And I think we're ready for an interview down on the field.
First place with a time of 1 minute, 2 and 5.
This is Phoebe Bangle freezing her body here at the track 26th annual track game, and I wanted to find out why others are down here freezing. What is your name, please?
Elizabeth Hopkins.
And what brings you here to this track field today?
Well, I have a granddaughter that goes to Westwood Elementary School, and she is in the 6th grade, and she's doing a long jump and a soccer pole.
And we're waiting for those events right now, which I think one of them is going on right now.
Yeah, over in the corner over there.
Okay, well, thanks for lending me your jacket and coat. It's very warm.
You're quite welcome.
Thank you, Al. pretty cold here today.
It really is. I just hope the next time I come that it isn't this cold.
Me too. Well, I guess we'll be getting back to Gary up in the box pretty soon.
Coming up now, we got another 6-meter dash, and the gun has just sounded for the start of that race.
There we go. It's a tight. Looks
5
like
all
Westwood.
right together.
Westwood.
Lane 3 pulling it out.
And the Westwood players congratulating their teammate.
There's 3 Westwood right together there, wasn't there? Yeah.
Fine run. And that was the first heat of...
I believe that was the first heat of the 6th grade
Call grade
boys.
6 boys, 60-meter dash. First call grade 6 boys.
No, I guess they're just making a call for the 6th grade boys, their first heat, so that must have been a 4th heat.
Okay.
For the 5th grade boys, which we do not have on our...
Okay, looks like Jimmy Starr is ready for another interview. And let's go down to you, Jimmy.
Hi, it's me again, Jimmy Starr, out here at the Bloomington field. Well, this time we don't have exactly a first place winner, but we got a third place winner who tied. What's your name?
Sarah Chris.
And which event were you in?
I was in the long jump.
Okay, and what school are you from?
I'm from Olson.
From Wilson, okay. Olson, I'm sorry. Have you done this last year?
No.
This is your first year then?
Yeah.
How does it feel to compete?
It feels great.
It feels great. Well, there you have it. It's great to compete. It's great to come out here and watch them compete. So you come out here. We still have some time left. Thank you very much and congratulations. This is Jimmy Starr. Back to you.
Okay. We'll be getting the results of the 60-meter dash 5th grade boys in a few minutes.
That was 6th grade boys, wasn't it?
6th grade boys are coming up, I believe. As we got some kids sitting there watching the track meet, having an enjoyable day.
Waiting down at the pits.
Skipping school.
After 21 events.
We're back. That's the soccer punt, I believe.
110 points. Olson.
And
second place with 98 points. Poplar Bridge. Third place.
Okay, just in here, the results of the high jump for the 6th grade girls. Then we got a tie for first place. We got Lutz from Normandale Hills and Paulsen from Olson at a height of 3 feet 10 inches. That's a very good jump. Third place, Suzanka from Poplar Bridge with 3 feet 9 inches. We got a tie here again for 4th and 5th place. Miller from Riverside and Grassen from Olson at a height of 3 feet 7 inches. And for 6th place, there's a tie also with a 4-way tie going to Lueck of Olson, Hedge of Olson, Ronning of Westwood, Peterson of Westwood, all leaping to 3 feet 6 inches. That's the results of the 6th grade girls high jump.
yeah, that's a pretty far jump, 3 feet 10 inches. Congratulations to Lutz and Paulsen.
That's a good jump. If there's any jumping ability in them frozen legs.
And they also have a good event going along. They like the kids to pick up the trash that's been, through the candy wrappers and stuff. And they say, I believe it's the class that gets the most garbage receives a big, like 10-pound salted peanut butter, salted nut roll.
Salted nut roll, is that right? Chocolate covered or something like that?
Something like that. So
well, that's a little
incentive to get the kids, picking up their own garbage. It's a good event. And I think we're back now to some more the 60-meter dash.
6th grade boys, the first heat is starting out. Guns up. Oh, I see a false start already. Okay, and they're off.
And
I've seen this young man again before.
a fine run. And it looks like we saw him anchor that 40-meter shuffle run, and outstanding young runner.
He is very quick.
And we have the results of the 60-meter dash for the 5th grade boys. And finishing first was Cunnis from Westwood. Also taking second was his teammate Stockwell, Westwood. And the winning run for the 60-meter dash from Cunnis was 9.23. So good job for Cunnis. Finishing third was Roth from Valley View. Fourth was Vegan from Poplar Bridge. And a tie for 5th place between Kakowski and Jacobson. And Kakowski from Westwood and Jacobson from Poplar Bridge. So we'll see how that affects the standings. We don't see any Norman Hill players up there. So
Normandale Hill.
Normandale Hills, excuse me. And so it looks like with their placing in the 60-meter dash 4th and tying for 5th, Poplar Bridge picks up 4.5 points, and they'll cut the gap as Normandale Hills had a 12-point lead last time we checked.
This turned out to be quite a track meet. Did you ever think it would be this close in this kind of level, 5th and 6th grade level?
Yeah, there's a lot of great individual
talent
out here, and along with, you know, particularly that young man we just saw running the 60-meter dash. Looks like he's going to be a fine athlete. Thing I can't get over is the great enthusiasm among all the kids, you know, even the ones sitting in the stands cheering on their teammates, chanting everybody's names every time they're near each other, you know, onto the field. So it's been really great participation among everybody.
Well, that last youngster will probably be in the 2002 Olympics. What do you think?
Wherever that's held at.
Okay, there seems to be kind of a delay here for the 6th grade boys.
And we're almost ready for the 60-meter dash. This will be heat number 2, right, Gary?
I believe so, yes.
I think
yes,
one of the runners we can look out for is Oliva from Westwood.
He's been in the running for a lot of these races, yes.
They got him listed in lane 4, but we're not certain whether that is true. That
I see what the delay is. The guy with the guns, reload. Don't get in, man.
The starter, he'll shoot you. And we're just about ready to begin. And it's a good run, but way on from the outside.
Lane 6 wins it.
Young man, the red sweatpants.
That would be a route from Normandale Hills.
Loading in the west parking lot. Poplar Bridge. 445 bus loading in the west parking lot. Results of the grade 5 boys 60-meter dash.
And so we're be ready to begin heat 3 in a moment. And you're watching BEC-TV, channel 17D, the Bloomington Educational Cable Television, your station of champions.
And we do have quite a few champions out here today.
Oh, a lot of champions. Mark Simpson, along with Gary Paulson, and down on the track we have Jimmy Starr and Phoebe Bangle. Giving you the trackside interviews.
I've had a great time today. How about you, Mike?
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And we'll be here tomorrow when we see the Red Division. Schools participating include Hillcrest, Indian Mounds, Northgate, Oak Grove, Ridgeview, and Washburn.
Well, I believe the sun will be out tomorrow because of the Red Division. Today was a blue, and it's kind of that kind of day. Okay, the gun's up for the last race, last heat, a 6-meter dash.
And outside, once again, proving to be the lane to be in. Looks like it could be Kern of Poplar Bridge.
Results of grade 6 after 16 events.
Unofficial stats from up here look like Kern from Poplar Bridge may have won that event.
That heat.
Second place, 57 points. Olsen. Third place, 52.5.
we'll have those results for you in a few minutes. And coming up shortly, we'll have the 240-meter shuttle relay for 6th grade. That'll be co-ed.
Co-ed, and then we'll have the 400-meter baton relay, co-ed. And we still got a lot more events to go, including the Von Eschen Mile, which should...
I think that might close it out, and that's going to be the decider here.
Okay, and after 16 events, Gary has the 6th grade results so far.
Okay, grade 6 is not as close as grade 5, is it here? We got first place, Poplar Bridge, 108 points, followed by Olson with 57, 52.5 for Westwood, 46.5 for Normandale Hills, 45.5 for Riverside, and rounding out the field, 23.5 for Valley View. Seems to be kind of blown away by Poplar Bridge.
Battle for second.
Second, it's anybody's ball game. What's the stats for grade 5 there, Mark?
Okay, and this is really tight. After 22 events, Olson with a narrow lead, 110 points. Poplar Bridge in second with 102.5 points. Third place, Normandale Hills with 80.5 points. Westwood in fourth place with 61.5 points, and then followed by Riverside with 60, and in last place, Valley View with 38.5 points. And we might want to give credit to all the coaches making this event today. And coaches include for Normandale Hills, Coach Ted Rude. For Olson, Roger Truesdale. For Poplar Bridge, Dean Moss. Riverside is coached by Jim Pahula. For Valley View, their coach is Barb Cox. And for Westwood, Larry Maurice.
Very good job by all of them and their assistants. They put together some pretty fine teams here, I must say.
Yeah, we had some fine athletic displays today. You got to give a lot of credit to these kids too. They've really given 110% today.
And training is important. They must have trained very well for this. Gotten up at 4 in the morning, I bet, and went out and did their running. Nah, I don't think so.
Cracked an egg and drank it.
Okay.
I think we have one more running of the 6th grade 60-meter dash.
Oh, another heat yet for them. That would make 4 heats for 5th and 6th grade boys.
So looks like they're including all the top finishers of the first 3 heats, and now they'll go into like a championship. And I'll have my money bet on lane number 3. A young man.
Maybe someone will try and make it a little close for him this time.
Young man in the green sweatshirt.
He didn't get out a good a start, but he's picking it up. He's pulling ahead now.
There he goes. Another outstanding job. He didn't get off to probably his best start, but has such a strong kick, and he really was strong at the end.
Where's he from again, Denmark?
I don't want to make any guess. I think he's from Poplar Bridge.
Well,
I'm not.
We'll find out when the standings come in.
Yeah, unofficial.
We've been seeing a lot of them today.
Last call, grade 6, co-ed, 240-meter shuttle relay.
Okay, we'll get the results of that 60-meter dash for you in a few minutes. They're lining up here for the 240-meter shuttle relay co-ed, and they'll be starting. This will be the 6th grade.
So it's been kind of an overcast day and a little chilly on the field with a strong wind. But it's been a lot of hot excitement on the track.
I don't know if that'd make them run faster or not, Mark.
Well,
is it hard to run when you're shivering?
A lot of the runners seem to, surprisingly enjoy the cooler weather. They say it makes you not as uncomfortable when it's so hot. Okay, now we have going down to Jimmy Starr with that outstanding young runner. Jimmy, take it away.
Okay, here we are again with another winner down here at the field. And what's your name again?
Peter Hallberg.
Peter?
Yeah.
Well, this is how many events for you now?
Well, I've done all my 4. Well, 2 field and 2 running, so I'm over with.
Oh, you're finished. How many did you win?
2.
2, all right. And this last one you won, what was that?
That was the 60-meter dash.
All right, the 60-meter dash. Are you going to be here tomorrow again?
No, I don't think so.
You're not? Okay. Well, there you have it. He won the 60-meter dash. Peter here. Back to you.
Okay, Peter Hallberg, an outstanding young runner. I look for him in the future. He has potential to be, one of the best in this area.
State champion in the future, huh?
Class of 2000. Here we go back to the 240-meter shuttle relay co-ed. This is 6th graders.
Say that 10 times real fast, Mark, huh?
This is the first heat, and it looks like Olsen has the slight lead as they go to the 3rd player exchange. It goes a guy, 2 girls, and then, I guess it doesn't. I guess it varies on what your team strategy is.
Rotate which one you want to go with.
Yep, and Olsen with the lead going into the final run, and Olsen running away with it. Taking 2nd looked like it was Riverside, and finishing 3rd, Normandale Hills. And so, of course, those are unofficial stats. And we have the results from the 60-meter dash, and Peter Hallberg taking 1st place with a time of 8.29, and he's from Poplar Bridge, so I was correct in guessing what school he's from. Taking 2nd was Normandale Hills, Rude. 3rd was Kern from Poplar Bridge, so that helps Poplar Bridge extend their huge lead in the 6th grade division. Number 4th was Gustafson from Olsen, and 5th was Fox from Normandale Hills, and 6th was Oliva from Westwood.
So that might bring Poplar Bridge right up into 1st place again.
They might double their score.
As they're being pounded in 2nd place by, what's the distance? How many points did we think?
It was
about double.
Yeah.
So I don't think they're going to have any problems with running away with this one.
Of course, that's in the 6th grade division, and now we're in the 2nd heat of the 240-meter shuttle relay, of course, co-ed. So both teams decide what sex they want to begin. Oh, a bad start from the middle lane. And on the outside lane, it looks like it's Valley View with the lead. Yep. Now it looks like Poplar Bridge may be moving in the 2nd. A close heat. Poplar Bridge on the closest lane to us. And going to the 3rd heat, Poplar Bridge starting to extend the lead.
Lane 5, I believe that is. Lane 6, I'm sorry.
And they go into the final anchor person, and this young man kicking the legs up, and he seems to be in good form as Poplar Bridge unofficially
takes it by about 10 yards.
So a good, strong finish by all 4
We'll see how that relates to the times of the 1st heat. And see who did win this. I believe the 1st heat seemed to be a little faster, though.
Results of the grade 6 boys 60-meter dash. 1st place with a time of 8 and 2900 seconds. Hallberg, Poplar Bridge.
Okay, coming up next is
2nd place, Rude, Normandale Hills. 3rd place, Kern,
400-meter baton relay co-ed 6th grade.
Gustafson, Olsen. 5th place, Fox, Normandale Hills. 6th place, Oliva, Westwood. call, grade 6 co-ed 400-meter baton relay. Last call.
Okay, they're lining up here for getting ready for the 400-meter shuttle relay co-ed. Just a little bit further. It's one lap around. I have in lane 1, Valley View. Lane 2, Riverside. Lane 3, Poplar Bridge. Lane 4, we got Normandale Hills. Lane 5, Olson. And lane 6, we got Westwood. And they are staggered lanes, so if it looks like someone's ahead for a while, they'll catch up.
First call, grade 5 boys, 400-meter run.
We'll have those results of the 240-meter shuttle relay coming to you shortly. They have to get the results down the field and run them up to us, so that's why it takes a little longer than instantaneous. Okay, and the starter's getting to his position, getting the runners in the right lanes, so we should be starting here shortly. And the gun is up.
Second call, grade 5 boys, 400-meter run.
This is for the 400-meter baton relay, co-ed, 6th grade. Okay, and they're off. And they're coming around the first turn to their first handoff. Handoff seemed real good on that one. Let's check and see how they do on the next handoff here.
As they go into the second curve, and it looks like the inside lanes are starting to...
Lane 1's coming around. I think he might lane 1 or 2.
It's a good shot from our camera angle.
Lanes 2 and 1. It's going to be a race here. She's coming up from the inside.
It's a good kick at the end to hold off the challenge.
Good finish. Excellent race. Number 1 coming from behind to outstretch the legs of number 2, and she wins it. Okay, got the results here from the 240-meter relay co-ed in the 6th grade. First place, Olson, the time of 36.07 seconds. Second place, Riverside, 37.29. Third place, Poplar Bridge, 37.79. And rounding out the last 3 fields, we have Westwood, Valley View, and Normandale Hills.
Grade 6 boys, 400-meter run. First call, grade 6 boys, 400-meter run.
As we're getting ready for, looks like we might have a, well, that was it for the 400-meter baton relay. Coming up next is the 400-meter run, the 5th grade boys.
And some of the guys participating in that are Tucker from Poplar Bridge, Wright from Riverside, Stockwell from Westwood, Carr from Normandale Hills, Happ from Olson, and Roth from Valley View.
Okay, we got the results in from the standing long jump, the 6th grade girls. We got Meyer from Riverside at a leap of 7 feet. Posen from Olson at 6 feet 9 inches. Gabrielle from Olson, 6 feet 6 inches. Reed from Poplar Bridge, 6 feet 4. And we got a tie for 5th and 6th. Hanson of Olson and Tessie of Westwood at the leap of 6 feet 3 inches.
Second place, Riverside.
And I think we might have an interview down on the field.
Fifth, Valley View. Sixth, Normandale Hills.
Okay, this is Jimmy Starr down here in this windy afternoon. And we got another group of winners here. What school are you from?
Olson.
Olson. Hearing a lot of Olson today. What's your name?
Nick Checo.
Okay, and what's your name?
Colleen Pausine.
Colleen, how'd you do today
Good.
on all the events you were in?
Well, I got first in high jump, second in standing long jump, and got first in this.
Oh, great. How about you?
What I did, and we came in first in our other shuttle run, so.
Fantastic. And here comes the guy that did it all, right?
Right.
What's your name?
Ryan Gustafson.
Ron. Okay, well, congratulations on all four of you. I know you're probably getting tired, right?
Yeah.
Well, it's the end of a long day, but congratulations on all the wins today. And a couple of you still have a couple more events, right? Okay, well, we wish them all luck down here. We're just about done, so we take it back to you.
Okay, and quick look at the standing long jump results for the 5th grade girls. Taking first from Poplar Bridge, the distance of 6 feet 7 inches was Gribstad. Taking second from Riverside was Volner. The jump is 6 foot 4 inches, and she ties with Caligari from Olson. They both finished with a jump of 6 feet 4 inches. And third place was Tim from Olson, and fifth Snyder from Westwood, and finishing in 6th place was Altman from Olson.
Okay, some good jumps there.
So it seems that you don't have to finish in first place in all these events as long as you place, you know, and it helps.
Just add them points to the team total. That helps a lot.
And we're beginning right now on the 400-meter run. This is the 5th grade boys as you see them rounding the first curve. And how long is this 400-meter run? Does that mean they have to go 1 lap or 2?
1 lap, 1 lap.
And way on the outside, it looks like lane number 2, looks like right from Riverside, I believe.
Got kind of a bunched up in the back and one leader.
And the leader seems to be losing ground. I think he may have used a little too much energy a little too early. And now the rest of the pack starting to move in on the inside lane. I believe that is that lane 1 or 2, Gary?
Lane 1 and 2, yes. Both are coming in pretty good.
Okay, lane 2, that should be right from Riverside, excuse me, as we go into the final, but now showing a lot of endurance. Looks like Tucker from
Poplar Bridge, yes, he's taking a demanding lead here.
Commanding lead. He's looking behind him, see who's around, and he's got it wrapped up.
He's going to slow her down for the finish, I believe. Okay, good run.
That's a long distance for little guys like that to be running, giving it 100% for such a long run.
The legs have to go twice as far as us.
Something in a race like that, you're more likely to just get a good pace and then try to make a long kick right at the end.
Need the endurance for them longer races. Okay, here's the results from the 400-meter baton relay co-ed 6th grade. First, we have Valley View at 1 minute and 1 second, followed by Riverside and Olson. 4th was Poplar Bridge. 5th, Normandale Hills, and 6th was Westwood. Okay, the winner again was Valley View with a good time of 1 minute and 0.1 seconds.
Okay, we are ready with Phoebe Bangle with an interview down trackside.
What station are we watching?
17!
What are our call letters?
BEC!
That's us here, live at the track meet, 26th annual track meet. We have a lot of friends here to talk to, so we're just going to get names and grades and what high school you're with. So I'll go down the line. What's your name?
Jeff Anderson.
What school are you with?
Westwood.
How old are you?
11.
Alexis Hempel.
How old are you?
12.
What school?
Westwood.
What school are you with?
Westwood.
What's your name?
Sarah Peterson. Hi.
Say hello.
I think those
Hello.
are boring. I think that's boring.
Nikki. Here.
Can you hear
How
what
old
I
are
was
you?
talking with
11.
people?
What school are
Can
you
you see the
Westwood
picture?
Elementary.
Westwood is doing real good in our track meet today.
Oh, really?
3 o'clock.
He's from Westwood. What's your name?
Brent.
Okay, your name?
Travis,
What school do you go to, Travis?
Westwood,
How old are you?
10.
Are you having fun today?
Yeah,
What team are you rooting for?
Westwood.
What's your name?
Carrie.
What school are you rooting for?
Westwood.
Well, we have a lot of Westwood. Okay, we're having fun out here today. See, Channel 17. Say hello, everybody. Wave to now it's Jimmy on the field.
We've got some
Over
winners
to
down
Jimmy.
here in the field again as we get close to the end of our day. First off, we have
Amy Fisher.
Amy Fisher.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and what were you in?
400 baton relay. Color.
Okay, and how did you do in that? Were you the first one out, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and what's your name?
Matt McCollum.
Matt? How'd you feel coming off the when you took off second place there?
Well, I was kind of jittery, but after a while, I just ran the hardest.
Well, great. And how about you?
Matt Kazevius.
Okay, and how'd you feel out there running in this cold weather?
Well, I don't know. It's just
Kind of fun, huh? Getting tired too, I suppose. And how about you? Tricia?
Yeah.
Okay, and you were the last one. Did you have a pretty good sized lead there?
Sorta.
So you kind of knew you were going to win?
Yeah.
All right. Well, how many events you got left out here now?
I just have one left.
Just one left. Well, we wish all four of you good luck and congratulations on your win. This is Jimmy Starr down the field with the winners. Back to you.
Okay, we're back on top in the booth, and we're ready for the 400-meter run. And this is the 6th grade boys. And this should be a pretty good event, Gary.
I think so.
We had a good 400-meter run for the 5th grade boys.
Okay, and they're off.
As a
We can't.
going into the first curve, there doesn't seem to be a change in the standings right now. Though a battle for first place between two young men.
Looks like about the 5th and 6th, or 4th and 5th, something like that. The lanes, the outside lanes, anyway.
And a race like this, you don't want to give up too much energy in the beginning. You want to be able to have that certain amount of energy left, so you can get that first kick.
Yeah, they need that kick on the end. I
And it
think
looks
they've all
like-
started out on the outside too fast.
And it looks like the two men who were in front have really slowed down and coming really hard from the inside.
Again, lanes 1 and 2 come around fast, and they might end up winning this.
That looks like Loa from Riverside, and he's starting to get a big lead and a good kick. Look at him go.
No one's going to catch him, huh?
Loa from Riverside with a big lead.
He's going to have a good time here.
And look at him go as he goes into the finals. He loses a little ground, but
And he wins that by about 50 feet. A good run.
that's understandable. His finish was a little slow.
It's a long ways.
It's a long ways. And we're Jimmy Starr ready for another interview. Let's go to you, Jimmy.
Hi again. Here we are with another winner. This young man's name is Brian from Poplar Bridge School. Brian, which event were you in?
400-meter run.
The 400-meter run, and what was your time in that? Do you remember?
I don't know.
You didn't get that. You did a good job, though. You won, right?
Mm-hmm.
How's it feel to be a winner?
Good.
How many events did you win today?
I think 3 or 4.
3 or 4? All right. Well, if they have this next year, you're going to be back?
Yeah.
You bet. Well, there it is. Brian, another winner right out here at the Bloomington field at 90th and Queen Avenue. There's not much time left, so if you're close by, come on out. Cheer them on. Back to you.
Okay, we have the results of the 400-meter run for 5th grade boys. Finishing first was Tucker from Poplar Bridge with the time of 1 minute, 11 seconds. And finishing second was Happ from Olson. Third was Wright from Riverside. Fourth was Roth from Valley View. Carr taking 5th for Normandale Hills. And Westwood finishing in 6th place behind the runner Stockwell.
All right, very good. Some good times in there, Mark.
And we're almost, I think we've concluded most of the field events, or they've already, except for the...
Looks like they just finished the softball throwing, and they still have somebody jumping over there at the long jump pit. Otherwise, I think you're right, Mark. The field events are pretty much wrapped up.
And we're ready for Jimmy down on the field with the winner of the 400-meter run. Let's go to you, Jimmy, once again.
Okay, and here we are with yet another winner out here at the Bloomington field. And what's your name?
Sanat Lau.
Okay, and how many events have you won today?
2.
2 events. Could you tell me what they are?
The standing long jump and the 400-meter dash.
And that was the last one you just won, right?
Yeah.
You remember your time?
No, they didn't give me it.
They didn't. Well, I'll bet it was pretty good. You getting cold out here?
No, not that much. Getting a bit warmer.
Keep running around like that to stay warm. That's what I should be doing, huh?
Yeah.
All right, another winner out here. We'll see you later. Back to you.
And that Lau certainly had an outstanding run in the 400-meter run, didn't he, Gary?
You betcha. That was a good run.
And here's what we've been waiting for, the
As I
fifth
see
grade
him climbing
results.
over the fence, he has enough energy to do that.
5th grade results after 24 events, and starting to turn into a little, Olson starting to make some ground.
Okay, what do we have here?
First call, grade 6 boys.
100-meter dash, 5th grade boys.
First call,
First
grade
heat.
6 boys, 100-meter dash.
100-meter dash, 5th grade boys. The first heat just ended with a good run there. We'll get to heat 2 in a minute. Okay, Mark, here we just got in grade 5 results after 24 events. Olson is still leading slightly with, well, that looks like about a 9-point margin there, huh? 123.5 to Poplar Bridge's 114.5. Normandale Hills 82.5. Riverside 68.5. Westwood 64.5, and Valley View with 41.5. So it's still anybody's ball game, or title, I should say. We'll go down to the last. That what's the name of that run?
It's the
Van Eyschen run. I think we'll go down to that last race.
Okay, and now we're looking at the 400-meter run for the 6th grade boys, as Jimmy just interviewed. Lau from Riverside with a time of 1 minute and 9 seconds. Finishing second from Olson was Checo. Third was from Westwood was Bertrand. Lay from Poplar Bridge was in 4th place, and in 5th place from Normandale Hills, Lucht. And now down at, we have the 100-meter dash.
Second heat. Only 3 in this heat.
And look at them go into the finals. Lane 3 with the lead, and nobody's going to catch him as he'll go and take first place.
Second call, grade 6 boys, 100-meter dash. Second call, grade 6 boys.
Only 3 people competing in that event. Any answers to that, Gary?
I don't know. Maybe they wanted to warm up a little bit and get in that 3rd final heat. Get ready for the final. They'll have 3 heats, and run the final race for that. The 6 best qualifying times in that field.
Second place, Checo from Olson.
And we're ready for the 3rd heat of the 100-meter dash, 5th grade boys. False start. You can tell a shot of the young men ready to participate. On a cloudy day, it's threatened. Looked like rain a few times, but rain is held in the clouds so far. So we're ready. Lane 1 with the big lead, the boy in the red shirt. I believe that's Lenton from Westwood. And he has a very sizable lead, and Gary, that's going to be his race.
I believe so. He'll definitely be in the top 6, and we'll be seeing him in the next race, unless they don't run that final. They just take the top 6 qualifiers. But we'll wait and find out. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they do. Or it depends on what time, how much time we have left. Time has always got to be in there somewhere to.
They're hoping to have these events finished by 5 o'clock, and it seems to be doing right on time so far.
Well, that was 5:45, I believe, Mark, was the last race.
Oh, 5:45.
Yes.
Okay. And we have the results of the soccer punt for 6th grade girls. And finishing first was Schrupp from Normandale Hills with a distance of 84 feet 9 inches. And so she had 6 points for Normandale Hill. Second was, hope I say this name correctly, Tavirville from Valley View. Third was Robinson from Westwood. Fourth was Zimmer from Westwood. Fifth, Lockder from Poplar Bridge. And sixth, Olson. From Olson was Johnson.
Okay. It looks like we're going to go with the top 6 times, qualifying times. They will not run that final race. So we'll be going to the 6th grade boys, 100 meter dash. And we'll get those times for the 5th grade boys to you in just a minute.
And do you think the cause of the wind may have hampered some of the distance in the soccer punt and maybe the softball throw today, Gary?
Oh, I'm sure it did. That wind always, I'm getting a little fed up with that wind. It's been about last month and a half, 40 miles an hour. I don't know about you, but I like to get out there and golf in that wind. It ain't very good to begin with. When that wind starts blowing around, it's worse.
You know, we've made some emphasis on the winners today. We've tried to get a lot of interviews with every winner so far, but we gotta, you know, I think everybody competing in this was a winner.
That's
Gary.
right. That's very true.
These kids really great enthusiasm. You know, not only when they've competed, but just cheering their other
just for being here. Just for being here, that makes them a winner too.
Kids have great, outstanding attitudes towards this. You know, win, lose, or tie, you know, they've just been really happy just to be here. Here at the 26th annual elementary track and field events.
67.5, Riverside, 5th, 64.5.
We got a fall start again.
6th, 36.5, Valley View.
Oh, that guy's anxious to get home a cleaner's room. I can tell you that. You betcha. Okay, we got a close race here. Lanes 2 and 3. 3 seems to be pulling ahead, though. I think he's got the longer legs, Mark.
Yeah, so his height helped out that time.
You betcha. We got a winner in lane 3. That McMillan from Valley View looks like.
And there's Mr. McMillan, looks a little happy.
Not even winded.
That's just a... And it looks like... And we're going to try to get an interview with Jimmy Starr right after this race.
Heat number 2 coming up. And we'll be going down to the field.
So this is the second heat of the 100-meter dash, 6th grade boys. And a little too much anticipation there. And you're right, Gary, it seems like when we've had one false start, it seems to have
another.
Just seems to ruin the concentration among the men. And good race so far. And the outside lane, lane 6, Kern.
Pulling away with it.
Oh.
A very close race for second position. It'll be interesting to see how that turns out.
But Kern from Poplar Bridge seemed to walk away with that one.
Okay, let's go down to Jimmy now.
With the field event winners of the girls, would you please go to the TV area for interviews? Winners of the girls' 5th and 6th grade field events.
Hi, this is Jimmy Starr coming at you again down here in the field. We've got yet another winner here. What's your name?
Bencho.
Bencho?
Uh-huh.
And which event did you win?
100-meter dash.
100-meter dash. Do you remember your time?
It's 8:98.
All right, pretty good. How many other events did you win today?
2.
Well, that's fantastic. We want to congratulate you on your win. Are you done for this afternoon?
Yeah.
He's done. Okay. Well, there's another winner right here at the Bloomington field. Now back to you.
Okay, we got the third and final heat of the 6th grade boys, and then we'll get those results to you. And then after that, we'll have the Von Eischen Mile, 5th grade boys. Okay. No false start there time, Mark.
And lane 6 seemed that'll be Lundin from Olson with a big lead, but he's getting a strong challenge from the first two positions of Randall and Froon. But it looks like Lundin held on.
Yes, he did win it.
Lundin from Olson taking heat number 3, and we'll have to see how he places in the overall standings. And we have the results after 22 events for the 6th grade. And Poplar Bridge still with the big lead, 133 points. Olson distant second at 86.5 points. But we'll give you the final results right after this interview with Jimmy Starr.
1 mile run.
And right now we're standing here with Melissa. She is another winner here earlier. And could you tell us the event?
Soccer punt.
Soccer punt, you were the winner?
Uh-huh.
All right, and how far did you kick it?
I don't remember.
You can't remember. It must have been far enough to win though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you won any other events here?
No, I came in second place on the other events.
Well, second place is still a place, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you can look right over there at that camera and say hi to anybody as you go. And this is Jimmy Starr with another winner, and back to you.
Okay, we got the results of the 100-meter dash, 5th grade boys right here. We got a tie for first and second with Lenton from Westwood and Buto from Riverside, tie for first place with a time of 15.89 seconds. Third, Zimmerman from Olson. Jacobson from Poplar Bridge was fourth, followed by Krantz, Westwood, and Schwark from Normandale Hills was sixth. Okay, now we'll go to Mark with standings after 22 events in grade 6.
Okay, as I mentioned earlier, Poplar Bridge in first place with 133 points. In second, Olson with 86.5 points. Third place, Westwood. Closing the gap on Olson, they have 70 points. Then it's Riverside with 67.5. Normandale Hills in fifth place with 64.5 points. And in sixth place, Valley View with 36.5 points.
Okay.
Jimmy Starr with another interview.
Take it away, Jimmy.
Okay, and here we are with Colleen. We've interviewed her before from some events. We got her here again as another winner, right? Yep. And which one was this now?
High jump.
The high jump. Do you know how far you jump?
311.
311, not bad. And what school is that again?
Olson.
Olson. How are you doing right now today with Olson?
We're in second place, behind about 20 points from.
Okay, well, great. Well, if they have this next year, I'll bet you're going to be here, aren't you?
Well, I'm in sixth grade, so I won't be.
Won't be here. Well, maybe high school. Okay. It was good to talk to you. You got any more events left?
Nope.
That's it. Now you get to go home and rest.
Yeah.
Okay. This is Jimmy Starr with Colleen. Thank you.
Okay, I guess we're waiting here for this Von Eischen Mile, 5th grade boys.
And this is really a grueling event. It's kind of like the marathon of our elementary track and field events.
Okay, well that's getting started. We got. Okay, I guess we're gonna go to Phoebe with the interview in the stands.
Hi, this is Phoebe in the stands talking to a couple of winners, of mothers of the winners. We'll talk to, what is your name, please?
Donna Parks.
And what is your son's name?
Ed Fruin.
And he just won a race. Which was it?
The 100-meter, I think it was second place, 100-meter dash.
And sixth grade. And he's won second place.
Right,
What kind of pains do you have to go through to be his mother and help?
The typical ones, I think, just
Well, here's the champion too. Maybe he'll come up and talk to us.
Here, Eddie. Come on up, Ed.
Come on, Ed. Come say something in the mic. And there's the TV. How you feel?
Pretty good.
Pretty excited today?
Yeah.
Well, how old are you?
11 or 12.
Well, when's your birthday?
May 4th.
Well, congratulations.
Thanks.
What's your name, please?
Betsy Mertz.
And how many children do you have here today?
I have 2 boys, one in 5th grade and one in 6th grade at Poplar Bridge. And they have both done very well. I'm proud of them.
Did you have to suffer along with them?
Oh, yes. Freezing. But it was fun. It was great.
Well, it is cold here today, but everyone seems to be having fun.
That's right.
Thank you. Thank you for your interview.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, thank you. This is Phoebe. Back to the booth.
Okay, we're just started the Von Eischen Mile of 5th grade boys, and they're currently on their first lap with approximately 3 1/4 left to go.
And in this race, Gary, the most important thing is pacing yourself. You don't want to
Burn out too fast.
Yeah, exactly. And you'll find the winner of this event is most likely the guy with the most consistent, even pace, and perhaps a faster second lap than the first lap.
Okay, we got the winners of the 6th grade girls long jump here as they're starting their second lap of the Von Eischen Mile of 5th grade boys. We got Lushek from Riverside at a distance of 12 feet 10 inches. Good jump there. Second place from Poplar Bridge, Filik. Third place, Church from Poplar Bridge. And also Poplar Bridge took fourth place, Whitcraft with a jump of 11 feet 9 inches. Fifth place, we got Peterson from Westwood, 11 feet 9 inches. Sixth place, we have a tie. Reeder from Valley View, Pavlinsky from Olson, and Ferber from Olson, all with a leap of 11 feet 8 inches.
Okay, back to the Von Eschen Mile. In first place right now is Quackanote. I hope I said that name correctly. Quackanote from Westwood. And he seems to have a pretty comfortable lead at this point. And Gary, they do 2 laps, right? Or
no, they do
3
4 laps.
4 laps. Okay, my fault. And so we're into the second lap.
Yeah.
And I think now he's second place realizes that it might be a little too late to catch Quackanote. So Jesse Quackanote from Westwood seems to be the winner of the Von Eschen Mile, and Quackanote not competing for the 2 schools that are really challenging for first place in the 5th grader, and that was of course Poplar Bridge and Normandale Hills. So Gary, will be interesting to see who took first place in the 5th grade events, and I think maybe Normandale Hills may have hung on. But here we go, the man of the hour right now, Jesse Quackanote, as he'll complete the Von Eschen Mile. A strong performance, held off a few challenges.
I seen him holding his stomach after the second lap, and he held on to winner though.
So Jesse Quackanote from Westwood, an outstanding run. He'll take first place in the Von Eschen Mile. And that'll close the events, of course, for the 5th grade boys, but we still have one more event for the 6th graders, and that'll be the Von Eschen Mile for the 6th grade boys.
All right, thanks, Mark. Just in results from the 100-meter dash 6th grade boys. We got Kern finishing first from Poplar Bridge at the time of 14.52 seconds. Good time there. Second place from Valley View is the McMillan. Third place, LaFleur of Olson, and Lundeen follows him in fourth place, also of Olson. Fifth was Fruin of Poplar Bridge, and placing sixth was Rude from Normandale Hills. Okay, now we'll be finishing up with the boys, sixth grade boys Von Eschen Mile in a minute.
As one of the runners being helped around by the coach right now.
I'm tired just looking at him.
Yeah.
Results of the
Cooling
grade
him down
6 boys 100
right now as he's
meter
walking
dash.
around.
First place with a time of 14
Get a blanket on him.
and 52
And right
seconds.
as we look now at the field, ready to begin almost the
Third,
Von
second
Eschen Mile for the
place,
6th grade
McMillan,
boys.
Valley View.
And
Third
we'll give you
place,
who will be
LaFleur,
running where.
Olson. Fourth,
Valley,
Lundeen,
and there's a Mr.
Olson.
Quackanote being congratulated by his
Ruin,
teammates.
Poplar Bridge, and sixth place,
Okay, now checking out the
Rude,
heats for the Von
Normandale
Eschen Mile for the
Hills.
6th grade boys. For Valley View will be Wilton in lane 1. Lane 2 will be Fox from Normandale Hills. Lane 3 will be Hendrickson from Poplar Bridge. 4th will be Radford from Olson. 5th will be Schwanke from Riverside. And 6th will be Hagen from Westwood.
Okay. They're getting ready to start, and we get another false start. This will be the last event of the day. We just want to thank you for joining us. This is BEC-TV Channel 17D, Bloomington Educational Cable Television.
And we're in a false start. Oh wait, no false start. Excuse me. And let's see whether the 6th graders will pace themselves better than the 5th grade boys. It looked like Quickeno jumped off to a quick start. Maybe it burned out a little more energy than he wanted to. Of course, it didn't matter as Quickeno held off everybody and did win the 5th grade Von Eschen mile.
Been a very busy day here, Mark. The stands are starting to thin out here as this is our last event. Won't you join us tomorrow for another great day in track and field with these elementary schools? There'll be 6 more tomorrow, and there'll be new schools with Hillcrest coming in, Indian Mounds, Northgate, Oak Grove, Ridgeview, and Washburn. So won't you join us tomorrow? You stop by or watch us on the cable network. We'd like to have you with us.
Okay, Von Eschen Run, grade 5 boys.
And they're coming around the first turn, or I'm sorry, the last turn on the first lap, I should say.
And it seems to be a pretty conservative pace so far, Gary. Nobody really wants to exert themselves.
I think they've been through this before. They know how to pace themselves a little better.
And now the young man with Hawaiian shorts starting to make the move. And he jumps into first place at the moment, but of course they have
3 more laps
to go. And so looks like the runners, as they're pacing themselves, nobody really jumping to a big lead. Seems everybody's still in the pack except for maybe one runner. Once again, let's thank the coaches once again, Gary, for all the help they've given us today and for these young people.
Okay, we'd like to give thanks to coaches Ted Rude, Normandale Hills, Roger Truesdale of Olson, from Poplar Bridge, Dean Moss, from Riverside, Jim Pahula, Valley View, Barb Cox, and from Westwood, Larry Maurice. Thanks for doing a good job with the kids.
Okay, here's the official results from the Von Eschen Run for the 5th grade boys. Jesse Quickeno taking first place. The time was 6 minutes, 26 seconds. In second place from Riverside was DeMonthry. And third place from Normandale Hills was Anderson. And Anderson also taking 4th place, but for Olson this time. And Cram from Poplar Bridge taking 5th place. So congratulations once again to Jesse Quickeno from Westwood. As the runners now, they've completed almost 2 laps. And the lead runner starting to make kind of a move as he's starting to open up a little ground at this time.
Results of the grade 5 boys, Von Eschen 1 mile run.
Oh, and the guy in last, he doesn't want that sweatshirt. He throws her off.
Throws it off.
Maybe he can get rid of some weight and catch up to the other guys.
Of 6 minutes, 26 and
So now
9 seconds.
we're into the 3rd lap of the Von Eschen mile, 6th grade boys. This will be the concluding event of these 26th annual track and field events.
Riverside. 4th place, Anderson, Normandale Hills. 4th place,
Join us again
Anderson,
tomorrow for another
Olson.
fun-filled day, and
5th place,
let's hope it's a little warmer, huh, Mark?
Poplar Bridge.
Yeah, let's hope the weather cooperates a little bit.
We can wear our Hawaiian shorts. What do you think, huh?
And there's take a look at the last place runner. Now a shot of the whole field as the runners go into the curve. And we're just about to conclude the 2nd lap. And now someone's starting to make a move on the inside, and that could be Radford from Olson, I believe.
Here we are. Final but unofficial results for grade 5. All 26 events are in. First place.
And now a little
with
jockeying for position.
1.5 points belongs to Olson Elementary. Second place, 119.
Now we're preparing for the gun lap.
Third place.
As looks like to be in first place at this time. I think it is Schwake from Riverside. That's unofficial.
Riverside.
So it looks like Schwake from Riverside in first place.
Westwood. Sixth place,
as they're into the final turn of this Von Eschen mile.
Well, we'll see how much oxygen they got left and energy on this last lap. See if they can kick it in or if it's going to hold steady like this. They got a pretty good gap between all four, about the same.
I've been impressed so far. They've been able to pace themselves, and we should see a pretty fast last lap. And if we hope that is correct. It could be Schwakey from Riverside in first place. And there's a distance between second and battle for third place now. But you're taking a look at Schwakey for Riverside, as there's a shot of him as he goes into the final curve. And it looks like, Gary, that he should win this.
I think he's going to take it.
He should win this quite easily. A long distance between him and the second place runner.
Oh, here comes this guy. Second, please got a kick to him.
Let's see.
Look at that kick.
There's Schwakey, and
can he hang on?
We'll have to see right now. And Schwakey holds off the challenge.
Oh.
Just a little too strong, and he'll take first place of the 6th grade Von Eschen mile for the 6th grade boys. And we're showing the finals and the final runners finishing up here.
Okay, is there? Let's just watch these last two guys come in, and then we'll get. Then we have the 5th grade finals for you.
And a little bit of a surprise.
Yes. Okay.
As they conclude, there's the last two runners, and you got to give them credit for
hanging in there. That's a good job by all of them.
Didn't quit, and they'll come in there, and that'll be the last event of the track and field events here at the 26th annual elementary track and field events.
Okay, we got the finals in from grades 5. Olson was the winner with 130 1/2
They
points.
came out of nowhere. It seemed like the big race was
Poplar
between
Bridge
and
yes.
Normandale and Norman Hills, but
Okay, so we got Olson the winner there, and followed by Poplar Bridge in second, closely behind, 119 1/2 points. Then we got Normandale Hills with 87 1/2. Fourth place we got Riverside with 79, Westwood with 78, and Valley View with 41 1/2. So it was a close race all day long, Mark.
And Olson, they just seemed to come out of nowhere. It seemed like the first two teams were Poplar Bridge and Norman Hills.
Normandale Hills, yes, but
Normandale
Olson
Hills.
came from behind. Good job, Olson Elementary, and congratulations. Now let's go down to Jimmy on the interview.
And this is Jimmy Starr down here in the field with the last contestant of the last event. And what is your name?
Jason Radford.
Jason, how do you feel after that long mile run?
Tired.
Tired, is that all you can say? I would be tired too if I just ran a block, I'll tell you. So, have you won any other events out here today?
No.
This is the first event you won. Do you remember your time?
6:18.
And what school is this for?
Olson.
Olson. And how's Olson doing? Did they come in first?
Not sure.
You're not sure. Well, I'm not either. Well, congratulations on your win. And now you can go home and rest up. Okay? And we'll be right back. Here today, and we've had a lot of winners, a lot of losers, but everybody had fun on this cold, windy day out here at the Bloomington field. And my co-workers here were Mark and Phoebe and Gary. So I thank you all. I'll be here tomorrow. I hope you are here.
Okay. Excellent time, Jimmy. We'd like to thank everybody who participated. Great attitude among all the individuals who participated today.
Thanks, Mark. It's been a cold day, but I've had a lot of fun for my first try. And Channel 17's what is it? Championship winners. It's so cold I can hardly.
Stations.
That's it.
Yeah.
There, Mark.
Okay, I'd like to thank Jimmy, Mark, and Phoebe for working with me. We had a great time today. We had 6 excellent teams, and they did very well. Join us again tomorrow
We get 6 new teams for the red division, and let's hope it's a nicer day because I'm cold down here. It's warmer in the booth. So have a good day.
Thank you.